In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, what's up everybody? Hello. I hope you are having a wonderful day, a wonderful Tuesday. How goes your week, friends? I hope it's a great one thus far. Really nice to see you all here. As promised, everybody who's here at the end of this intro and has been here for more than a minute or two is going to get 5,000 Subathon raffle tokens and 5,000 card cash. There you go. There it is, everybody. Boom. I gotta say thank you to Melissa for the gifted sub to Saronic. Thank you. Starting us off very strong. I gotta add a point. Let's do that. Add sub points. The bot hates Melissa for some reason. Also, balance. Add all 250 because you just hit 1710. All right, 1710. Boom. I saw that World of Warcraft has a new expansion called Midnight coming out next year. Boring. There's nothing, there's nothing interesting. Cardinal Zin never sent a message for going live on Discord. I didn't? Oh, shit. Okay, here we go. You're right. I forgot to hit enter because there it is. Wah, 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 wah. Boo. Well, only the truly faithful are getting their big fat bonuses now. All right, I'm sorry about that, guys. That's my bad. Final Fantasy Monster Hunter crossover. Which way? Like Final Fantasy is getting Monster Hunter content? Like I'm assuming this is for 14. If it's FF14, I'm like so checked out of it. I don't really care anymore, honestly. Lots of neat games were showcased. Nice. Yeah, I'm sorry guys. I've been busy today. I haven't had an opportunity. I did see a couple of things. WoW is finally getting housing. About time. We're only like a decade late to the game here, right, Cyric? So I did see some kind of controversial news about a Kick streamer died, chat. I don't know, did you see this? Jean Pomenov, 46 years old, died yesterday. The Sun says the online streamer found dead in bed after 10 days of torture and sleep deprivation after cops arrest two pals for abuse.
Fear, that's the other guy's problem.
Basically, they had a live stream of him and his two buddies like sleeping after some of this stuff, and one of them woke up and was trying to stir him and he wouldn't wake up. And so they ended the broadcast suddenly with no announcement or anything. Just kick things, right? He had some great friends, right? Yeah, pretty awful. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm willing to endure a little silliness, like a ping pong ball to the face. You know, that's fine. But that's a different level. Like, they were like, there are videos of these people like literally punching him repeatedly with with a comedically large boxing glove on, but still. Yeah, I don't know like what he had been through, but he also looked like very unhealthfully skinny. I don't know, like he looked very, very, very skinny, man. Like very like sullen cheeks, sullen face, like sunken face. So I don't know. Like, I think this guy has been through a lot of stuff, if I had to guess. You know, it's like when grandpa loses his teeth. You got that look, like you know, that like really sunken in face, right? SpongeBob clown episode.gif. For reals, dude. Just terrible, really, really terrible stuff. Again, you know, it's all about the types of people that you allow on your platform, right? Like, do I think that Kick is at fault for not stopping this type of behavior? I mean, depending on how long they've been doing this and how well known a factor it was, maybe. I mean, I think people have said that these folks were like front paged by Kick. So yeah, maybe not so good. That said, me and my streaming plans regarding Kick, again, I am very strong proponent of, if you don't like how something is, change it. And I think the best way to change the culture on Kick is to invade it. Invade the culture and change the culture. You know? Go there, be wholesome, be good, show people that there are ports of refuge in the storm. And, you know, maybe, just maybe, it will change the culture over time. Right? That's probably the best that you could hope for, given the platform and the shenanigans there. You can't fathom why someone who would do that to another human or an animal. Well, you know, it's like, if it's paying their bills, this poor guy, he probably agreed to it, you know, to be the butt of the jokes, and the abuse. Because apparently this guy I read a little bit about him. He was like living at home, like with his mom. And this allowed him to like step out, apparently. And I mean, that's great, but also now he's dead, so that's not great. And what happened between, you know, that's really what needs to be found out, and it's being investigated. It's sad. Yeah, it's like it's definitely exploitation, in my opinion. Abuse and exploitation by these other streamer folks that were using him to just be the butt of their, you know, of the jokes and the abuse to drive traffic to their stream. Pretty gross. Yeah, pretty gross. Akarane, I hope you're on the mend. I read all about it. I hope that you're feeling a little bit better. Yeah, Kick streamer let his friends essentially... torture is a strong word. I don't know that it was like straight up real torture. I've seen like some stuff where like he was being punched repeatedly, like with boxing gloves on. And he's like trying to escape it, and it's like it became like a gag, you know. It could have been sleep deprivation and poor health, you know, especially they've gone 10 days no sleep, right? Sounds like a live version of a snuff film. Yeah, dude, it's rough. It just makes me worried, you know, for other people on the platform. And, you know, Twitch does a lot of stupid things. It makes a lot of stupid decisions about who they platform and who they don't. And, but this is a different level, man. It's a different level, you know. I just urge everybody to be safe, know your limits, and, you know, don't bow to the pressure, you know. You really, like I've told you guys, I will not eat bugs. There's nothing that you're going to do that's going to make me eat bugs on stream. Like, I have my hard limits, and I will stick up for myself regarding those. Like, I'm happy to do anything else that I agree to, right? But there are hard limits to a lot of these types of things. And for some people, I don't know, man. It makes me sad. It makes me sad for this guy. More like Jackass. Yeah, exactly. More like a Jackass. It was like a Jackass situation, Saronic. Yes, exactly. And I don't know what other types of, you know, what the media is reporting as, quote, torture, unquote, he endured. But I don't know. Maybe it's a lot more extreme than what I've seen. I have no idea. But it looked like they were all, you know, in this venture together. It looked like he was on board with this, whatever this was, you know. Now, whether that's out of desperation or lack of opportunity or just because he wanted to, I don't know if we'll ever know that. He tried to live like Asmongold, but there can be only one. Well, now there is. Now there is, sadly. This poor guy. 46, man. It's sad. It's sad. That's too young. That's too young. Don't bow to the pressure, says the man who eats Satan's blood and seafood. Well, to be fair, those are things that I agree to. There are plenty of things that people have tried to get me to do that I'm like, no, that's not happening. Or no, I'm not going to do that right now. Like, I am a good self-advocate, you know? It's just, some people are not. Baja blasted taters, right? All right, thanks, Sakurani. Take it easy. Yeah, Baja blasted taters. The Project Zomboid shot. Yeah, those are like, those aren't gonna kill me. You know what I mean? Get him to give double dolphins. Lol. Asmund may take some time away or limit how long he does, I think, since the stuff going on with his dad's cancer discovery. Yeah, there's been a kind of a, I guess it's a question mark about what he's doing with his content. But, you know, I hope his dad's okay. He's got one of the worst types of cancer with less than like a 2% survival rate. And, that's rough. That's rough. Pancreatic cancer, man. Super brutal. Yeah, Card knows when to call it quits. He doesn't eat durian any longer. I don't even know, like... I'm looking over toward my refrigerator because I keep all the nasty stuff on the top of the refrigerator in a basket. I don't even know what I have over there at this point. And it's so... most of it is so old. Like, I just have the feeling to just, like, start fresh. Like, let's make a brand new nasty things basket. Do a topless stream where people have to donate to get you to put a shirt on. What is that? What is that? Donation met. 1 minute in, donation met. Boom, done. So speaking of that, so today, like I said, I had a meeting. And so today's meeting was with a real estate person, full disclosure, and just starting that whole process, chat. And it's gonna be a rough one for me. But hopefully I'll find something okay. I hope. That's you know, knock on wood. But we'll see what happens. You may see some crazy, some kind of crazy goal thing at some point in the future. You know, at such and such, Card buys a house, like that, that kind of a deal. Or, you know, I even thought about like some random things like, you know, get your name on it, like an engraved plate. You know, like the plaques that they have at like a high school that are like, 2022 shot put champion was Tiffany Littles. 2023 shot put champion was blah blah blah, you know. I would like to maybe do something like that, you know. So I don't know, we'll see. I'm interested to see exactly what goes down, but Maybe something like that. I might offer up some different things like that. But it would be, you know, what I'm saying is, like, have your name on a plaque that's, like, actually in the house. You know what I mean? Your husband just handed you oatmeal cookies and a non-ask. Can he be our husband or you our wife? Question mark. You really like oatmeal cookies, huh? Damn. Who is our in this deal? Got you. We don't need to be blinded by his pasty Irish skin. Correct. Yeah. Seriously, that'd be rough, man. That'd be rough. Everybody here blinded. Yeah, so that's one of the things that's coming up too. So we'll see what happens there. I don't know. It's gonna take a little bit of time to get that all sorted out and see kind of what they say I can actually get. So we'll see. But yeah, you like my pasty skin. I do too. I like it on my bones. Here, safe and sound and unscathed and unsunburnt. Beautiful and wonderful. So chat, today we're playing Farthest Frontier. I need a virtual miter for the off season. That would be a good one. Treat it like the sunglasses, right? Follows my head. Yeah, so this game, I've never played it. Put a 1 in the chat if you played Farthest Frontier. I have not. I have not played it, but it looks interesting. And it looks like a nice city builder with combat. So yeah, well, it's funny that you say that, Taranagosh, because it was literally the game, the tie-breaking vote. The vote was 8-7. So, when you get your home, since a home is considered a person's castle, chat will be able to say to you, have fun storming the castle. I love it. I love it. Have I heard of the game coming out called Crisis X? Nope. Crisis X game. Crisis X for Android. 4-part okay, so it's very funny that this is you that brought this up, SG, because over on the right-hand side of my screen, it says Crisis on Earth X, 4-part crossover between Supergirl, Arrow, The Flash, and Legends of Tomorrow. I'm like, wait, that can't be it. This is a free-to-play, cross-platform, open-world survival crafting action game. Why is it always an always online bullshit? Why is it always this? It says it should not be confused with Crisis on Earth X. That's hilarious. So I'm just looking at Steam now, checking out the Gamescom stuff. What do you think? What stuck out to you, chat? What looks good? John Carpenter's Toxic Commando? Really? They're making a game? Oh, dude, He-Man and Masters of the Universe side-scrolling platformer. Let's go. Or beat 'em up, rather. Side-scrolling beat 'em up. Really, really awesome looking. Densha Attack. Interesting. Like a big train. I don't know. This is very interesting. Oh, did you guys see that their Inzoi is changing up its like gameplay style? They're changing from like Sims style gameplay to like RimWorld style gameplay. Apparently, this is what I had heard. Anybody know if that's right? If that's true? BSG, Battlestar Galactica game? Battlestar Galactica Scattered. What is this? Scattered Hopes. Dude, the last one was real bad. Well, it wasn't real bad, but it wasn't good. We'll put it that way. Interesting. Dawn of War 4 announced mildly. You know what? Dawn of War 3 was the first game I ever refunded, Doombot. First game I ever refunded. So I hope it's not like that. Whatever they do, I hope it's not like that, and that it's more like Dawn of War 1 and 2. Dawn of War 3 was trash. Thank you for validating my feelings. The cinematic looks pretty badass. Dude, Necrons. I'm immediately interested. Hell yeah. That looks pretty sick. I like the graphics and the style of it. Looks pretty dang good to me. It looks like it might be more like 2, which is a good thing. I think that's also probably why they released the definitive edition of Dawn of War, right? They're trying to raise a little bit of money to finish this off. Maybe? Wait. Hold on a second. King Art Games and Deep Silver. I thought it was made by... Wasn't this made by Relic? You too refunded Dawn of War 3 and loved Dawn of War 1 and 2. Yeah. Silent Hill F could be good. Oh, dude, I'm looking forward to that so much. Is that going to be out before the end of October this year? Because that looks sick. Here, I'm gonna wish list some stuff as we talk, chat. Don't mind me. Dawn of War 2 was Relic. So what happened? Did Relic go out of business? Let's see here. Zero Parades, huh? What is it? Road Kings. It's like American Truck Simulator. Yeah, that He-Man game looks cool too. I'm gonna add that to my wish list as well. What else looks good? I can't believe that they're doing Bloodlines too. Dude, wherever Gregory is right now, he would be very excited about this. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. Right? Yeah, Relic are off the books for this one, so hopefully it's a chance to put some fresh ideas in. I mean, as long as they stay relatively true to the original and they add on to that, I'm cool with that. So Silent Hill F, oh, it's coming out on September 25th, chat. Oh, that'd be sick. What if we did for September, chat? What if we did like Silent Hill, I don't want to say Silent Hill Subathon, but play a couple of Silent Hill games during that. Try to play like Silent Hill F, Silent Hill 2. That'd be really cool, right? I never played Homecoming. I don't know anything about that, actually. Has anybody played Silent Hill Homecoming? Any Games Workshop content is usually pretty on point for accuracy. Yeah. Onimusha is going to be sick. It does look like that's going to be good. Here, let's wish list some of these things. Here we go. What else we got? Oh yeah, PVKK. This game is interesting. Unbeatable. That looks interesting. Is that a rhythm game? It's a rhythm game. Okay, cool. What? Bubsy 4D? A new Bubsy game? I did not have that on my Gamescom bingo card. Bubsy? Seriously? That's crazy. Not till February, but Resident Evil Requiem looks pretty good. Yeah, let's go ahead and add that to the wish list too. Why not? I like Resident Evil games. They're good. Good stuff. Onimusha. Got to get that on there too. Dude, Capcom's cooking. Capcom's cooking recently. They've been doing some really good stuff. They did have like a big drop in players for Monster Hunter Wilds though. Toronto says, don't forget about the parasites. Get out of here with it. The parasites. AK, this is the, do you remember this, chat? This is the game that Toronto gifted to me. You wake up and your character basically is wearing torn up underwear Do you know the game? Do you know the game that I'm talking about? This is the one that I like glitched through the rock most awkwardly. Oh, was it a demo? I thought it was gifted. My bad, Torontogosh. I don't know. Maybe they fixed it. Maybe it's a lot better now. I was struggling, dude. I was like trying to figure it out. I'm like, what the f is, what do I, what the f Medieval Frontiers is a first-person village builder set in a wild and untamed medieval world. Like, I don't, like, at what point do we just say, why are you making this game when, like, what's the other medieval game? Medieval, the one that you like, SG. What's that called? You played the shit out of it. Gregory is often trying to get me to play it, too. Medieval Dynasty. There it is. Medieval Dynasty. Yeah, that Falling Frontier game looks kind of interesting too. I'm going to keep my eyes on Borderlands 4, but their new privacy policy is really concerning. Let's see. Anything else that's fun, you think, chat out here? Hack Tag. Lost Ember. Empires of the Undergrowth. Oh yeah, that's like the ant town builder, right? No More Room in Hell 2. Interesting. Very interesting. All right, I feel like I'm caught up a little bit now. What's this Valor Mortis? Looks kind of interesting. Yeah, we'll go ahead and wish this let too. Indiana Jones, yes. You were still surprised you can make out what it was on his screen from across the room without your glasses on. Did you see the game that you put in this? I did see it. I didn't actually look at it though. I did see that you put it there though. 1 second. Let's take a look at this. Honor of Kings. World. Jijia Academy. This reminds me of it reminds me of RF Online a little bit. I see this like tiny little short person, like high technology, reminds me of the Bellotto. Like a weird robot person next to them. Very interesting. What's up, JC? Welcome on in, bud. The graphics look really pretty. Yeah, I mean, the world looks awesome. Chronos, The New Dawn. JC, how's your day going today, bud? Yeah, why not? We'll add that to the wish list too. So many new games added to the wish list. It's crazy. Just got home from the office. Glad to hear it, dude. We're just going through some of the Gamescom stuff. Checking out some of the new games and stuff. Did I look at Keeper, the one about the lighthouse? I have seen that. Not really a game for me, but I appreciate that it's super interesting and unique. Props to the, who is it? Double Fine, right? For publishing that, because it's a risk, but it looks interesting. Kirby Air Ride. So that's cool, or at least it would be cool if it was made by Nintendo. There's a new Kirby Air Ride. Got you. You want a new Beyond Two Souls game? Dude, that's an old reference. What was Beyond Two Souls? That was like what? 2008, right? 2009, like that era. Yeah, Heavy Rain. Heavy Rain was amazing. Yeah, what was the one with what was the one where you play like it was like the Heavy Rain team, but it was like a noir criminal investigation where you could like interrogate people. What was that one called? Very similar. And it starred like real actors. They did like motion capture with like real actors. Black and White 2. Oh man, Black and White was a great series, man. That was super fun. Yeah, what the hell was the name of that game, dude? Yes, LA Noire. I even said noir, didn't I? Yeah. LA Noire. Yeah, that was cool. All right, let's do this real quick. What do you say we go play some games, huh? So you tell me, chat, what's your #1 Gamescom game so far? What's the one that's most interesting to you? While you do that, I'm going to fill up my glass here with some drink. I'll be right back, and we're going to get into this game, okay? So I went over and on the way back to my desk, I saw over on Astro's desk, there's like a landing pad for Samson, right? And he hangs out there often. So I gave him a little pet on the way back. I'm like, you know, just give him a little pet. He immediately starts sneezing. I'm like, it's just me. I have the curse of sneezing, right? Yes, Enshrouded rather has water now. Enshrouded has water, or will have water with the new update, right? It's pretty exciting. Look cool. That'll be pretty interesting. I gave him my sneezes. That's right. I haven't sneezed on stream today yet. Knock on wood. Hopefully it will stay that way. All right, let's get into some gameplay here. As a heads up. Oh, we're gonna do a giveaway too. Gotta do a giveaway. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 card token giveaways left. Let's do one of those right now. So this is 2,500 card tokens or 5,000 Subathon raffle tokens. Okay. All right, let's do 5 minutes on the clock. Here you go, chat. Exclamation point. No murdering the streamers, kick. Exclamation point. No murdering the streamers, kick. Let's tell them how we really feel, okay? All right, hold on. Let me add this to my caps, and then we'll go play. I will say I've been listening to the music in the background now for a few minutes, and it's very chill. Very calming. I've never played this. I've never seen anything about this game ever, chat. It was on my wish list for a while, and now we're going to go try it out for the very first time. Let's go. Farthest Frontier. All right, here we are. Let's play. I think we start like middle, right? We're gonna do this. Choose a random settlement name, or you can put in your own. Ratsylvania. Roanoke. Why would you want to name your settlement Roanoke? Cursed. That's a curse. Derpmeyer? Is that what that just said? Derpmeyer? New Townsville. Fodderdam. Name it Secret. Zinner's Paradise.
Did you want to know a secret?
Let's see.
And it is so good to hear.
Worcester was good.
Captain K! Woo!
Wendigoville. Wow, dude. Some of these are crazy. Brewich. Farmington. That's a real place here in Maine. That's a real place here in Maine. Farmington. Starvestead? Bro. No Man's Land. Mockington. Magmel. Groveland. Lame Tree. How about Fartington? Arbordale. Crudbury. That's great. Wolfboro. Waffle. Dude, Waffle Socket. That's great. We're going with that. That's the one. That's the one for us, chat. Waffle Socket. I don't know. That's just hilarious to me. It's just silly. Let's see. A lush and fertile valley, abundant resources of wildlife. The perfect place to build a town that's ideal for pioneers just starting out. Yeah, that'd be good. All right, so let's try this, eh? Here we go, chat. What about Dead Soon? Have you been to Dead Soon?
Life can be harsh everywhere. But in the old world, there was no hope of it ever improving.
How's the sound volume, the volume level, rather?
When our crops failed, the ruling class would still collect the same share, leaving our children to starve. And if we had any coin to our name, the taxman would appear, demanding it for the crown.
You think it's loud?
The nobles hid behind the
Is it?
safety of their walls and did nothing when raiders
Voice
pillaged
is
the
low,
outskirts
music
of the
is loud.
city.
Okay, we'll change that once we get into the game.
And so, some of us decided that it was time to leave. That we'd rather take our chances in the wilderness, seeking the promise of a new land, than starve to death in our homeland. The journey wasn't easy. We lost many along the way.
Many on the way.
This wild, unsettled land offers us the hope of a new start as the masters of our own destiny.
The Masters of Waffle Socket. Welcome to Waffle Socket. Sounds like a mockumentary comedy. It's crazy. It's ironic. It's just singular. No murdering the streamers. Wait, sorry. No murdering the streamers kick. My bad. No murdering the streamers kick. Hold on. Yeah, you were already in, dude. You were already in. I see you. I see you in the list right here. Yeah. All right. Well, Austrian bad guy wins anyways. So you tell me, Austrian bad guy, what do you want? Do you want 2,500 card tokens or do you want 5,000 SRTs? You tell me, what's it gonna be? What you want? Okay, SRTs it is. 5,000 big ones. Boom. Kind of like giving you guys a choice. Then you know, different strokes for different folks, right? All right. So, got some rocks there.
Clap on, clap on, clap on. The clapper.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Draw. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
What I want is to be able to see my screen. He had that loaded in the chamber for 5 minutes now. He's just sitting there waiting to press enter. He's like sweating profusely. It's like the superhero about to press the red button meme, you know? He has to choose which one. This looks pretty nice out here. Look how nice this is. Just open. Damn. All right, let's put it right here. We're gonna put it right here in the middle of all this. Boom. Yes. This is the town center. The Jordan Peele meme. All right. Use the harvest button to mark groups of resources for harvesting. Okay. Did I do it? Okay, those are marked. Okay. Okay, yes, harvest the resource. We need some stone, we need some wood. Now, let's see here. What else can we do? Manage walls. Is there a way to make the UI bigger? Damn, dude. I feel like this is an interface for ants. Okay. That'll be better. You feel a game-breaking town simulator thing like an Aska coming. Yeah, maybe. Okay. So, how do... I see there are seasons. We're in early spring right now. We got some food. Let's see here. Housing shortage. We need to build more shelters. Building, housing, shelter is locked. It requires a town center found in amenities and services. Well, that's because we're still building it. Right? We're still building it. Game speed is okay, sure. We can speed it along with plus and minus. Banished, but add combat. Yeah, exactly, man. That is exactly it, Kay. Now, can we name these Ox after people in the chat? If not, this is a refund. No, I'm just kidding. Yes, now I can build houses. Let's do it. At least I should be able to, right? Housing. There it is. Rotate placeable with tab. Okay. I mean, I don't know. I assume we're going to need like roads or something in between these or something. We'll just do this. We'll put 2 there. And I'm going to put 2 on the other side. Okay. There it is. 40 wood. How much wood do we have? 9. Okay. Might be a hot second. Got a lot of people chopping a lot of... Yeah, we're low on firewood. I get it. Okay, let's do this. Harvest. Yeah, let's get that going, shall we? Gotta start getting some thralls, yeah. We need firewood. Okay, that widget's way too big. Hold on. Bring that down to, like, normal size. Housing shortage, I know! I know! We're working on it, okay? Look. There's a little bit more work left on this, and then I'll be done. Boom, there it is. Okay, desirability is a measure of how appealing an area is to live in. As such, this mechanic only impacts shelters. A high desirability is a prerequisite for shelters to upgrade to higher tiers. As higher tier homes generate tax revenue, have increased occupancy, and are required for town center upgrades, this is very desirable, right? A graveyard was the first thing that you saw in the build menu. The game already knows you. Yep, they sure do. They sure do. When selecting a building for placement from the build UI, you can see whether it impacts desirability based on the chevrons next to its name. A green chevron means that the building will have a positive effect. A red chevron indicates a negative effect. A yellow chevron indicates that the structure has no effect on desirability. Once you're ready to place the building, moving the placement preview around the town will show the impact it will have on the desirability of nearby homes. Got it. So low desirability homes can be abandoned. And so that's no good. That's no good at all. All right. So 4 people live in that house. And so we really need more houses. Because we have 12 people. There it is. Another house. Done. 2 more. Ooh, I just saw lightning strike over here. Let's see here. Villager professions. Wow, that's pretty in-depth. Right now it's just laborers and builders. Sharing, I'm sure you have sole custody of the 1 brain cell. Let's get after this, shall we? If we must chop down the trees, then we must. There we go. Hopefully that will be everything we need. There we go. 3rd house is being made. That should house everybody. But everybody needs firewood now. All right, so manage walls. Interesting. Flatten terrain. Dirt roads allow your villagers to travel faster. Obstructed by a road, huh? Oh, it already exists. They're just building it. Okay, okay, okay. I already did it. We're good. I thought it didn't take. We good, we good. All right. So we're building another house for some growth. Good. No villagers are sick. We need food. All right, so what do we want to do with that? Food production. Hunter cabin. Forager shack. Crop fields. Okay, well, what if we kind of did a few of these things? There really aren't many. Lots of deer out here. Okay, so we're gonna do that. And then let me build another road. This is it, right? Road? Yeah, dirt road. There. Goes all the way out there. Perfect. Gregory, thank you for lurking, bud. More people await word to join your settlement. Amass a 4-month supply of food and 6 houses. Maintaining significant food stocks will help you attract more people to your town. Okay. So we need to build more houses, eh? All right. We are gonna build something fancy, chat. Wait. New villager immigrated. Okay, but villagers stricken with dehydration. Uh-oh. It can be fatal if prolonged. Build shelters near fresh water or wells.
Need anything?
Ooh, my bad. Okay. Didn't realize that. Let's see if we can get some water going. Amenities and services. Graveyard, shrine. Festival pole. We need us a well, chat. Basic well. Here we go. Well, well, well. Okay. They're gonna get that done because it needs doing. Is this person actually like hurt or something?
Work to be done.
Villager is sick. Are they sick though? They just have dehydration, right? Ailments, dehydration, yes. Village is critically low on firewood. Increase firewood production. How do I do that? Firewood splitter. I see. That actually decreases desirability. The firewood splitter decreases desirability. We'll put it on the outskirts of town then. Villagers stricken with dehydration, huh? Let's make this like priority. Let's get that well going, eh? We have no wood currently. All right, so is this the problem? Is that what it is? Everybody's building roads, and so nobody's chopping trees. What's up, Waffle Stomp? Welcome to Waffle Stomp. Would you like to join our town? My town's a very nice place. Welcome to Waffle Socket. You'd fit right in here. Don't forget to get herbs for when people get sick, because they will get sick. All right. That's good to know. Rye Raven, thank you very much for that, man. How are you doing, dude? Good to see you. A villager has been cured. Yay. Yay. Okay. We need herbs, eh? Firewood splitter, food production. We really need to get on this, too. It's going to be a terrible, terrible thing if we don't get this done soon. Maybe we'll just go ahead and put it down here. Seems to be quite a lot to forge. Okay. And now, Crop fields, eh? Fertility is very low over there. All right, so we want it 6 wide. Sure. Let's put a road out there too. Okay, let's go. You're wonderful. Hope that I'm doing great breaking out the classic. Dude, I have not played this. I've never played this. This is my very first time ever playing this. It's crazy, right? Welcome over to the Twitch side, right? Yeah, so today, guys, I really enjoyed Mikuchi's. You heard me. You heard me. No, I enjoyed Mikuchi's. Have you ever had Mikuchi's in your mouth, chat? Yeah, we're gonna accept them. We got plenty of people here. We're probably gonna need more food workers though. Smokehouse, huh? Eh? What's that? Oh, I was like, what the hell is this thing? Got you. Okay. I'm gonna put that over there face down. I don't accidentally show it on stream. I just got new license plates. Like Astro plonks this thing on my desk as he walks by. I'm like, huh? Like, what the hell is that? I can't say you have it. That. What in the world is that? Mikuchi's. Yeah, Mikuchi's. So it's like it's a place here in Portland, Maine, where you can get some really delicious Italian food. They make slab style Sicilian pizza. So I got a nice slab of Sicilian style pizza. Does it say you people? That's what I say. Sicilian is the best though. I mean, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Like, it's not my favorite style, but it's not one that I dislike. You know? More people want to join. A bustling market would help generate gold and attract new settlers to our growing town. Markets stock houses and generate gold based on the number of houses in their work area. Interesting. So we need a market. Amenities? Would it be under amenities? Market?
Jail.
There
you
it
can't
is.
send us there.
We need a saw pit and a storehouse. A saw pit in resource production. That requires a stockyard, which is found in storage. Okay. So stockyard. It doesn't negatively affect the housing near it, so that would be a good thing, I suppose. Let's do that then. Okay. There's too many of you to go to horny jail. That's right. It's going to be solitary confinement, chat. With you folks. With you lot. I mean, maybe we had too big a field because that's a lot of work. They're not even gonna get that ready. That won't even be ready like next season.
I have a mighty need!
Neef! Mighty Neefs! What's up, Sarah Mew? Well, you have a lot of people. Yes, this could be a disaster if food is at an all-time low, and it looks like it's pretty low right now. Food is going to be an issue. We need to get this, okay, hunter cabin. Some buildings have a work area in order to function. This circle defines where they work, blah, blah, blah. Sure. To relocate an area, left-click the work area button and then move the cursor to the desired location. Okay. So there's actually a bunch in storage here. This hunter cabin. Food is 12 of 16. Why does it say 1 up here? Months. Oh, that's months of food. Okay. Months of food in public storage. Okay, so we're gonna... Okay. Got it. I see. What's your pop? You have text over it. My population is currently 19 out of 32. Let's move that tracker down a little bit, eh? Hold on a sec. We'll move it like here for now. Yeah. Does that work for y'all? And we'll move the subathon thingamabobber too. Just move it down so it's a little bit more natural there. Okay, now you can read it. See how I'm doing. Read it and weep.
Hello.
Oh, dude, I can name people. Oh, that's so perfect. Okay, great. I think we need to name some people here. Winter is coming, that's right. And we're going to have a terrible time. I've got a firewood place over here. Where is it? Firewood splitter. We got 5 firewood in storage. It's not great. We're really gonna need that for winter. Look at this. We're like in the height of fall right now. Maybe we should make another? Hold on. Resources. Ah, there's the saw pit. It lowers desirability quite a bit. So it's good that we have like this industrial-ish area out here. Okay. This all needs to be chopped down a little bit, I think. That still needs a lot of work, and I think basically this is going to be a project for the spring, because right now, dude, there's no way we're getting this done in time. That's right, he likes Mikuchis in his mouth. Makes you want to play Settlement Survival some more. You know, another game is that we haven't played since it first released is Going Medieval. I feel like that would be a good option too, to play a little bit. It's a RimWorld-esque game, but set in medieval times. Yeah, see, construction has been halted due to the winter. Right, yeah. Deer sighted. Like, well, there's an area. Maybe we should build another one of these? Is there a way to just duplicate it? Toggle building production. mean, if we go up here, let's just build another one. Fletcher building, huh? Saw pit, firewood, basic well. So I'm just trying to get like the hang of this still. Smokehouse, forger shack, forger shack. We want the hunter's shack, right? I guess we can put another one. We could put one like here and then just move the circle if we have to. You haven't gotten in on the wildfire release? All the good pet. Wait, gotten in on the wildfire release? Wildfire? What game are we talking about? Going medieval? Wildfire, huh? So now there are wildfires? That's terrifying. Food stores are a problem, surprising no one. I don't know. Yeah, there's hardly any there. 4 root vegetables in this hunter cabin, but no meat. We're all going to starve! Forager shack is going strong. Let's do another one of those. We'll put one down here. It's just eggs. Berries, very strong berry presence up here. Not sure where I want to put this. That looks pretty good. We'll put it right there. To think this game is the one that started pretty much every settlement builder. Farthest Frontier is later than Banished. Yeah, Banished I have, but I've never played. You've never even heard of Farthest Frontier until this week? Really? Yeah, so it was always one of those that was kind of on my radar, but I had never played. Survived the first winter without losing a villager. I did it! Barely, but I did it! Upgrade bonuses, huh? It's been on your wish list forever. Bird's nest? Oh, I see, I see. The deer are over here. You have the Java version of this game. Wait, what? The Java version? So 1,080 more labor still. Dude, as we come out of winter and into spring, we might actually get it done in time. Maybe. They're inching ever closer to my crops. Hey, there we go. Look at that.
What needs doing?
It would be a shame if someone hunted them, right? Like just then. Salvage site. It can be salvaged for valuable resources. Okay, well, let's salvage that then. There's something else over here too. Another bird's nest. Okay. Dude, it's effing cold in here. Astro, I'm turning the AC off. Holy Lord, man. We don't need a sawmill. We'll just use my nipples. That's how cold it is in here. Holy crap, dude. Good Lord. Ooh. Jeez, man. Oh, it's freezing in here. JC says trade? Dude, I bet it's like, what? It's like 100 over there now? 110? Some crazy shit like that. All right, here we go. We're almost there. Look. Well, never mind. Everything's on fire now. Gan! How dare you? Sire, we have found a way to make a glass cutter better than diamonds. Just needs to be super cold. Okay, says that'll warm you up. It was 115 feel earlier. Damn. That's crazy. That's too hot. Too damn hot. Wow, this looks complicated. All right, hold up. Click any of the 3 crop rotation bars to add or remove crops to plant. Each bar represents 1 year, and farmers will cycle through them sequentially. Fill each bar to create a full crop rotation. Okay. You got sick driving home from work just by getting out to grab some Jimmy John's on the way home? Dude, that's crazy. That's pretty damn hot, is what that is. Okay. Environment fertility factor impacts how effective compost and crops such as peas and clover are for improving the crop field's fertility. And here you can adjust the clay sand mixture in the soil for optimal yield. This is crazy detailed. Each crop has its own mixture requirements, so make sure you set the right mix for your crops. Okay. Finally nice there. Cooked burgers on the grill tonight. Oh, dude, that sounds really nice. Yeah, it was nice out in Portland today. I do have to say. It was pretty nice in Portland. All right, so we click to add crops. What are we gonna grow? Impacts fertility minus 2%. Beans increase fertility. They have no frost tolerance. Flax is no good. Wheat is really rough on the fertility of the soil. What else like adds? -1. Ooh, look at that. Clover adds 3%. Actual horticulture lessons in my fantasy game? How did the meeting go? I mean, as well as can be expected. There's like, it's just an informational meeting, basically. Signing some paperwork to get the ball rolling. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Gotta get some paperwork in for the financial people to do their thing, and then we'll see how things go. That's all I can do. That's all I can do. Peas add 1%. Beans add 1%. Grow time 91 days? Is that what that is? 91 seconds? It has really bad heat tolerance. So these are years? Like if we do beans, and then what's the heat tolerance one? Oh, no. Not that. Get rid of that. Do I want to delete this field? No, but I do want to not do this. There we go. Clear selected crop. There it is. There it is. All right, so we do this that has no heat tolerance. then beans that do. Actually, never mind. Oh, so how about peas, beans? Ooh. Peas? No. Peas, beans. And down here, peas and beans. And then down here, peas and beans. Right? Interesting. Okay. Well, that's what it is, I guess. Estimated yield. Okay. Cool beans. Literally. All right. Cool beans, bro. I mean, actually cool beans. There it is. Okay, let's go. Maybe we make another one on the other side. Same thing. What's up, Trout? 3-year plan, rotation required to keep the soil fresh, right? Our beautiful little town center. We got 19 out of 32 people. We have 2 months of food in store. It's pretty good. You're having a hard time getting motivated to work on the mod again, dude. I'm sorry. I wish that the devs weren't such bags of trash. Right? I'm sorry, man. A fishing shack, huh? Smokehouse? Smokehouse dries and cures meat and fish, greatly extending how long they survive. So the desirability impact is... Oh, it's actually significant. Damn. Significant. We got all of our, like, stuff out here on the outskirts. Oh, damn. Lightning strike. The people that want to play it are the only thing that keep you working on it. Yeah, man. I understand that. Think about this stuff. I mean, honestly, you think about this. You're deving for a pretty wide audience, right? Not like the widest possible audience, but a pretty wide audience, right? And then, like, I also, you know, have done development stuff here for what I do here, but think of how narrow my audience here is compared to even just yours. It's very narrow, right? So this is what the extension, I hope to cure that problem eventually with the extension. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. So far, the town seems to be going well. Same with your Minecraft mods. You have so much work to do. Get to it, Nerps! Get to it! Yeah, I can't be mean about that to anybody, really. But when we get out of Subathon, I am gonna get into some dev stuff. We're gonna roll dev stuff into some of the normal stuff that we do here on stream. Do it. Do it. That's right. I will be doing it. Well, hopefully by doing just like beans and peas, this will improve over time. That's the hope. The fertility of this area will go up and up and up and up and up and up, you know? And eventually we'll be getting some good yields. Don't forget that beans and squash are friends. Yeah, exactly, Nerps. Yeah, take your own advice, Mr. Extension Man, right? Quiet the bustling metropolis so far. Or quite the bustling metropolis. Yeah, all of 19 people. It's crazy. So, this building has no food. This building has no food. Crops lost to animals. Okay. So, what's up with all the food? What up with that? saw pit, hunter cabin. How do I see like what they're actually producing? Are they producing? Meat? Do we need more of those? Is that what the problem is? Do I need like another forager shack or something? Let's try to squeeze this thing in here. Obstructed by a road. Okay. Obstructed by a building. Eh? No building there. Unless, did I already put a road here? It just hasn't been built. Okay, let's prioritize some of these trees over here. There we go. Gassy populace, huh? Yeah, with all the beans. Your farm timing was great. You're doing great for a first playthrough. Yeah, you think so? I mean, it landed just at the beginning of the season, so we'll see how this goes. One thing that I am concerned about is we have no defenses right now, which is a little sketch. Resources. Fletcher building. Compost yard. Maybe we could add this. Fletcher building. Let's do that. And then what else do we need? Food production. Yeah, storage. Storehouse. Root cellar? I see. That could be good, maybe. Storehouse. It doesn't impact the nearby area, huh? Cool. Okay, a storehouse, and then what else? Root cellar. Okay, cool. Does that apply to peas too? Because that is not your experience. Beans and peas or peas and squash? This guy is squeezing the laundry to make sure that everything is okay with it. Now he's over here squeezing the food cauldron. He's gonna squeeze some more laundry over here. Very good. Very supple. This laundry is very supple. This cauldron also very supple. Dude. They are getting it done. Yeah! And done. Cool. Food stores are bad. That's concerning. Do we need to move where we're hunting? Retarget that work area. The hell? I don't want to hunt in the same area as the other people. There you go. "25 crops were eaten by animals. Unacceptable." Nice. A house husband. Perfect. Got those strong hands. Those strong grabbing hands. Very popular with the crab ladies. There we go. We're finally getting rid of these trees. A new villager was born. 2 new villagers immigrated. Okay, cool. To increase the rate of immigration, ensure you have surplus food and housing available. Okay. Got it. I wonder how much more there is to explore out there. Dude, look at all these berries. Hawthorn berries are one of the last remaining food sources for settlers. When they say last remaining, do they mean like this is the last thing that you want to eat, or... like nobody likes eating that shit because it's terrible. I see. We have 6 months of food in public storage. What? Look at all those peas, dude. Heck yeah, let's go. 6 months. We're golden. You would recommend petting the bears. The bears. I don't have any bears nearby. I looked in all the areas nearby, and I don't think many bears are here, unfortunately. The bears. Let's go nuts. Let's go get some nuts. Why ears like that if not pettable? Right? Dude. Well, our little settlement is moving right along here. We are doing all right. Why friend-shaped, if not friend? I mean, that's a fair question. So tomorrow, chat, we're going to be live at 4 p.m. Live at 4 p.m. tomorrow. Should be a good time. Let's see. Really excited for a lot of the games coming up here in the near future. We got some good stuff coming up. Final Fantasy Tactics at the end of September. That's going to be great. Imagine playing like some Silent Hill F, Silent Hill 2, Final Fantasy Tactics, maybe Ghosts of Yote. I don't know if they're going to release... Are they releasing on PC the same day, or are they going to do that PS5 only banana stuff? Exclusive silly things that they do. These points are here from the olden days. They sure are. You got lots of them. All right, so speaking of some points, how about this? How about have some? How about have some points, chat? By the way, at 9 o'clock tonight, I'm giving away this Minecraft Java Bedrock Edition combo code for the lucky winner. That right there, $30 value, chat. 30 bucks. Wow, we got more villagers. Even more. All right, Let's see here. What is this, 1999? I don't know. I don't get the reference. Because Minecraft is old. Apparently Minecraft came out in 2008. Or 2009. 2009, actually. Doesn't seem like it was that long ago, does it, chat? Banished? What about Banished? Ooh, I put that forager shack in the wrong spot. My bee. Let's build another couple of... A storage structure used to store all items. Got the house to yourself. Time to not clam giveaways. There you go. Perfect. Basket shop? It increases the efficiency of your villagers. Cobbler shop? Tannery? All right, we're gonna get some of this stuff going, man. There it is. Okay. Now this looks like New England, dude. New England in the winter. Oh, FF Tactics and Silent Hill 2. Yeah. Got you. This has Beaverton vibes all over it. Tactics was the Game Boy Advance one, right? Well, they did do a Game Boy Advance port for Tactics, right? And they also did they made what was it? Final Fantasy Tactics F2 or something. What was it called? 2? It was like, it started with a snowball fight. If you ever played it. It's like the first fight was like kids throwing snowballs at each other. If it was New England, there would be at least three more feet of snow. 6, actually. 6. Dude, can you imagine back in the day having like literally the strongest thing that you had to like move snow was a horse or like an ox, and having feet of snow fall over the course of a weekend? Like, I've been here and there have been some weekends with crazy amounts of snow, like 30 to 36 inches in 3 days. You know? It's pretty nuts. You go from like nothing on the ground to being absolutely buried. Like literally just buried. And people were like, you know what? Let's live here. What the f? Crazy. All right, so now we got even more people showing up. Good. 7 months of food. We have food stores. Our storage is in good shape. Seems relatively good. We need let's see here. We got our Fletcher going, right? The tannery's coming up. The cobbler's coming up. We need this basket shop. Interesting. Just a few weapons. Let's see. So B. This is interesting too. The compost yard. Let's do the basket shop. We're gonna put it right here. I don't know if that's gonna be enough food now. Do we need a second Maybe we should make a second field. Let's see here. Food production, farm. Dude, look at the environment fertility factor. It's interesting, 90%. Okay, let's get these constructed, eh? Yeah, FFT was a PS1 game that got remade for the PSP, right. They later made FFT Advanced and Advanced 2, which were unrelated mostly, but built upon the same style. FF Tactics Advanced was for Game Boy Advance, hence the name, yeah. So I'm looking forward to Final Fantasy Tactics Remake. It should be really good. They added voice acting, too, which is cool. Game has a really interesting Game of Thrones-esque style plot with lots of political intrigue and backstabbing, and it's cool. It's really cool. I like it a lot. That will be a fun one. I'm hoping that we'll be able to play that on stream, chat. I think that you guys would like that if you've not seen it before. Also, the cool thing is I can recruit soldiers and name them after you guys and then like grow them the way that maybe you want them to be grown. I think that that could be kind of cool. You've been playing Songs of Six lately? You got to talk to the dev the other day. I don't know that one. What's that about? Brash says, sounds fun to see. Yeah, it should be cool. Yeah, exactly. And wood tools and utility. Dude, it's so crazy. I just can't imagine that. Like, literally, you know, using a horse-drawn plow. Like, that's crazy. Yeah, they're going to be at that for a while. It's going to be another go through the entire year situation. That's okay, though. We need more houses, too. Let's build some more houses, shall we? Yeah, maybe we'll do 2 more, too, on top of that. Because why not? Final Fantasy Tactics was Shakespearean drama where everyone died. Nothing really like FFT. It was a... Oh, got you. Yeah, Tactics Advanced. Yeah. Very inspired by FFT, but never played them. Remove the judges, and you're mostly down to OG Final Fantasy Tactics if you understand anything. Yeah, in terms of gameplay, I remember the judges, like, do the thing with this rule in place. It was kind of annoying. I think more than anything, that's kind of an annoying tactic. But here's your tactics game. Now we're going to say you can't use any of this particular type of thing. Like, beat the level without doing any summoning. It's like, my whole army is summoners. Like, what is this? What is this? What the f? How could you do this to me? It's like Banished Rimworld Factorio, except thousands of citizens. They're more mature topics, like courts, jails, cannibalism in a fantasy world. Interesting. Songs of Six? Is it out? Like out? Or is it... I've never heard of it, man. To be honest with you. Doesn't mean it's bad. Just I've never heard of it. I am one person with finite time available. Finite free time. And I find these days I'm a little bit behind the 8 ball when it comes on like upcoming releases, you know? When it comes to upcoming releases. Yeah, Elvele. Elvele is awesome. Really cool game world. I really like Elvele. It's like a... yeah, it's pretty cool. There was something about like Final Fantasy 12 was also Ivalice as well, right? Or was that just a rumor and I'm like having some sort of fever dream? Whether or not every Final Fantasy game set in Ivalice is the same Ivalice or not, though. Well, yeah, sure. Well, there's like Final Fantasy 14 kind of like answers those questions a little bit about how you, how this situation came up. You know, like FF12 was Ivalice. Yeah, that's what I thought. And I like the Ivalice style. And you know what I really, really love is I just love the art that like sketched look. I don't know, crosshatch. I don't know what the hell you want to call that style for the person who did all the character art for that. Incredible. Incredible. I love it. I love that style. So much so that if you go and you look at the anime shirt out on shop.cardinalzin.com, that style, I got an artist who could do something that was very similar. I really like that art style a lot. I recently started following a stained glass illustrator artist on Twitter recently who's really cool. And I'm like, man, it would be really cool if like one day I could commission them to do like some Cardinal Zin stuff. That'd be super fun, right? Crops are ready for assignment. Okay, let's do this. We're going to do the same thing that we always do, right? Which is, or that we've done historically, which is this. Like, it's peas, beans, right? That's all we can do. And then like peas, beans, and then peas, beans, which is depressing and sad, but it is what it is. Okay. You saw a lady doing custom pet beads, and she was doing someone's cat? Pet beads? Like making a bead that has like the shape of your pet? Is that what you're saying? Cabbage is a good filler too, is it? Does it grow fast or something? It makes people sad though. I can see why. I guess all of these residents must be named Gregory Lovecraft, right? He was talking last night about how he hates cabbage. I actually, I'm not a big cabbage fan either because I've had way too much boiled dinner growing up. So I'm pretty good on that. Like if you've never had cabbage until you've had it boiled, let me tell you that, chat. It's pretty not great. Gregory says I'd eat the tree bark first. Wet leaves. Yummy. And she took pictures and descriptions of people's pets and then made little glass beads of them. That's pretty cool. Fried cabbage is so good, though. Dude, that just proves the point that anything fried is good. Right? Anything fried is pretty much good. So, what's going on with these? Can we prioritize some of this? Some of this? Some good coleslaw rocks. Yummy. You can have mushy peas and beans on toast. That's all an Englishman needs right there. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Dude, these guys are working hard to get this field done, but by the time they get it done, it's going to be no longer viable. 2 new villagers born. Yeah, we're at 31 out of 32. We really need to get these houses built. People on the outskirts of town in the saw pit going crazy. You know what we need? Hold on. We need defenses, man. Lookout tower. Monthly cost, eh? Wow. I don't know if I like that. Monthly cost. Oof. Roads and fencing. It keeps animals away from crops or predators away from livestock. So, can I just put this around the whole damn thing? Drag select walls to manage. I see. Okay, okay. This is for like later when you actually have... Yeah, there it is. Palisade wall. Town center tier 2 needs to be upgraded. So how do we upgrade to tier 2? Eject garrisoned villagers, huh? Upgrade. Your town center does not currently meet the requirements for an upgrade. What do we need? A market. Okay, well, let's put a market in, shall we? That increases the desirability. Significantly, it looks like. It's pretty decent. I don't think there's anywhere that I could put this where I'm going to get 9. So 8 is going to be the best. And... yeah, right there it is. That's where it's going. Next to the basket. Will cover the new houses too. Next to the basket? Eh? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, yeah, I have this thing here, the what's it called? Basket shop. Right? So I have one of these. But it says here, required material, willow. We need 2 willow. We haven't produced anything because we don't have any willows. Well, where the hell do we get willows? Good 9 deer down there. Nice. Very nice. Oh, okay. We need to do this up here. Okay, so let's do... Perfect. Okay. We're trying to bring up the fertility level of this area. Let's go ahead and save. Waffle socket 1. There it is. So, I mean, so far, seems pretty good. I think we're doing okay. It's not a disaster yet, although we are pop capped right now. I don't like that very much. I'm trying to force them to build these friggin' houses, but they just won't. And we have wood. Why won't you do it? Build it, damn it! Manufacturing storage is full. Build it faster. I wish. Like, come on, do the thing. But like, nah, it's cold out, bro. We're gonna stay inside and just sit by the fire all day, wasting away. Add more laborers to increase efficiency. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds like a good plan. I've got 13 months of food though. Months of food lost to spoilage over the next 12 months. 3. Yikes. This isn't Margaritaville. That's right. Get to work. That's right. Time to get to work. This is an Australian penal colony. Go. Let's get this shit done, huh? Come on. Get with it. Raven, I hope that you've been doing well, dude. Year number 4. What's up, WeatherWolf? Welcome in. Do we really need these houses made?
Need anything?
Three of 4 workers. We're gonna put 3 of 3 workers. Yeah. I'm literally gonna assign 3 workers to each field. So that they might build these houses that I've asked them to build, so that we can get more workers to alleviate that problem. You're doing all right. You're looking for work at the moment, but you're planning on going to Japan. Awesome. That's awesome, dude. I highly recommend Japan to everybody. I have spent a considerable amount of time in Japan, and I'd like to spend a lot more. I'd like to spend a lot more. Beautiful place with beautiful people. A lot of technology. Just, it's cool. It's a cool place. And I hope it doesn't change too much. I really, really like it. Nihongo hanashimasu ka? Yeah. Jouzu desu ka? Your girlfriend lives there. Nice, man. Nice. So does she do like ESL, or is she Japanese? Working for a big corpo over there or something? There it is. There it is. Okay. The houses are coming together. Let's go. And now we can step up these workers. There we are. Dual citizenship. So with Japan and the US? Luxury goods do not just increase the happiness of your villagers and fulfill upgrade requirements for their shelters, they also generate tax revenue for your settlement. Villagers will automatically stock their shelters with available luxury goods, but a market will expedite deliveries, leaving your villagers with more time to perform their other duties, which luxury goods can be stocked within a shelter, depends on its tier, with higher tier shelters being capable of stocking more expensive luxury items. Got you. Alright. We need 60 wood planks to upgrade to tier 2. US, Japan, a sweetheart. That's awesome. Dude, I'm happy for you. That's great. How long have you guys been together? Yeah, you should go. I mean, honestly, Japan's awesome. It's a great time, a great place. It's so clean. The cities are just so clean, man. There's like no place else that I have been where the cities are that clean, you know? Really. I'm not a very well-traveled person though, so year and a half now. Nice. Awesome, man. Yeah, you'll have such a good time. You should definitely do it. You can go there for 90 days on a visitor's visa. You know, if you're just looking to go and visit for a little bit. If you actually get some, you know, if you get it like a sponsorship, like for work and stuff, you can stay there a lot longer. But yeah, pretty good place. Pretty good place. Really do enjoy it. Yeah, so I don't know how the hell to get willows. How do we get willows? Is there a way to look? Do we make them? Do we grow them? A shrine and a graveyard. Okay. Yeah, we don't have any dead people yet. Surprisingly, chat. Surprisingly, we don't have any dead folks yet. Where would we want to put the graveyard? Behind the fields? It's like if you're entering this place, just know some bad shit happened here. Do you think that will help fertilize the soil? Too much graveyard keeper, says Kay. Too much. You think 5 years and you can get a permanent visa? Might be a plan. You're sick of New York? Yeah. Dude, the cost of living in Japan is so low. Like going from New York to Japan, it's gonna be like your head's gonna spin around. Lack of integration, that's why, says WeatherWolf. Yeah, exactly. It's the only reason. Your husband left to go to work and you glanced outside and it started raining. It's like a third of the price. Yeah, I mean, you can find like a small apartment like in Tokyo for like, I don't know, like a decent one for like $800 US a month. It's really not bad. If you want like if you want a shoebox, yeah, 500. You can, I mean, honestly, in Tokyo, you're not home. You're out. You're out with friends, you're drinking, you're eating food, you're walking all over the place, you're on the subway. It's crazy. Yeah, the Akiyas are really cheap. Like I saw one that was like a 2-story with like 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, which is like, that's really rare. And built in like the 90s, and they were asking for like 8.2 million, which is like 56,000 US. It's just like, it's so cheap. But unlike property in the US, property in Japan does not appreciate value. It's not, okay, it may appreciate value, but not at the rate that like US property does. It's not seen as like an investment in Japan. Whereas, you know, here it kind of is, you know. So, it just doesn't keep pace with like inflation, like basic inflation, you know. But it's really great. Like I love Japan. If there were any other place that I were gonna live other than the US, it would definitely be Japan. Really nice spot. You see reels of houses in different Japanese districts for like 50K. Is that all? Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Yeah, you can get pretty good houses. There are certain areas that are very pricey. Very pricey. And once you get into like building like a Western style home too, that's like a totally different ball of wax too in terms of price. But Japanese houses are they're nice. They're really nice. The construction quality is really top notch because there's just something about the culture where they pour their whole being into what they do. You know, like they focus on quality. And it's very rare that you see somebody just kind of like going through the paces. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it's pretty nuts. You don't know what their aversion to insulation is, though? Yeah. Tatami mats and rice paper sliding walls and stuff. Sliding doors and walls. It's a little crazy. So crop diseases. What? Crop disease? Powdery mildew There's a chance to spread 25% within 200 meters? Oh, I didn't know. How do I get rid of this? Oh, shit. I have no idea how to deal with this. Watching how some companies make their soy sauce and their calligraphy ink. Yeah, they pour a lot into their culture. Yeah, I mean, dude, even like the guy working at Burger King is like, it's like a concierge style, like concierge service level experience getting a friggin' hamburger. You know, it's not, it's just like different. It's very different. Like I said today, I brought this up today in the meeting that I had with the real estate person, that they literally, like, one of my friends had like a $3,000 Coach purse, and she had like a soft drink that she hadn't finished, but she wanted to throw away. And there are no trash cans anywhere in Japan, despite it being like super clean. And she just literally takes that and puts it in her $3,000 purse and carries it on the subway with her. I'm like, that's crazy. Carried it for like almost an hour before she threw it away. Right? Very crazy. Just you. Just you, WeatherWolf. Sorry. Bad weather up there today still. More thunderstorms and stuff. Dude, KFC is great there. I don't get KFC in the States like ever, but I got KFC several times when I was in Japan. It's good. But if you you want to go to the best like cheap food place in Japan, you need to go to Kokoichi. That's the place, man. That's the place. $10 US and you can eat like a king. Yeah, speaking of losing power, I lost power again today, chat. Twice. And again, it was like that same interval. It was like a 20-minute interval between the two. Yeah. Yep. So I gotta call the power company again tomorrow. Yeah, it happened at 10. I wrote it down. Hold on a second. I literally like opened my eyes groggily and wrote it down in my phone. It happened like 10 a.m. and then again at 10:37. So that's really interesting. We can now upgrade. Let's do it. The root cellar's almost full. Holy hell. We're gonna need another one. Storage. Root cellar. Yeah, we'll do this over here, right? Can I just put like 2 of them side by side right near the fields? And then they'll just store it all in there. Seems to make sense, right? Guess it would wake you up with the CPAP. Dude, yeah, it feels like choking. Because like, you go from the, you know, the CPAP going and to nothing. How am I liking Farthest Frontier? So far, so good. I haven't been attacked yet, though. So we'll see what happens. If there's no housing available, villagers will be exposed to the elements and risk damage or even death from cold. Can we upgrade the housing? Ooh, not high enough happiness yet. Okay, so we need to build more housing. We can do that. Where it at? There we go. You thought this was banished? No. This is Farthest Frontier. Yeah. They're very similar, but the difference is in this game, I guess you can be attacked. So there's like a combat element to it. We haven't seen that yet, but I really should probably start building some defenses, eh? Build a barracks. Yeah, we'll do this. You need 250 planks, dude. That's crazy expensive. Crazy expensive. Build a new school to set this town apart from other small villages. A school will help train a more efficient workforce and attract more educated settlers. Okay. Oh, I see. Desirability, eh? Large park. 800 planks. Oh, or what? No, not planks. That's gold. Those are gold bars. These are planks. Okay. But I only get 9 right now for my taxes. You've been playing an NSFW game lately, and thanks to a couple of guides, you're about to get to a very difficult IMO achievement. Wait, what? Wait, hold on just a damn second here, WeatherWolf. You can't just say that and then run away. What NSFW game are you playing? What is that? That's crazy. All right. Juniper, maple. Maybe this is where the willows are? They're somewhere in here? Large park, small park. Oh, okay. Medium garden. Huh. I think I done effed up my strategy here. My building strategy kind of sucks for this game. Actually, we're not going to build this. Cancel. It's where the wild things are. NSFW bomb and run, right? That's crazy. That's crazy. Lookout tower. Maybe a lookout tower would be reasonable at this point. Let's do that. And maybe another one out here to protect these guys. Yeah, 50 gold. Expensive, man. Very expensive. We're getting 9 a month now, though, so that's not too bad. If you like NSFW games, there's a site called F95 that has a lot. It's moderated and virus checked before links are provided. Interesting. Look, man, if you want an NSFW game, you just got to check the new and trending tab on Steam, okay? There's always at least 2 to 4 there. You said the name's game. Did you? If you did, I did not see it. I apologize. Oh, Star Nidus Aura. Got you. Star Nidus Aura. My bad. Villager stricken with worms. Ensure they have shoes, soap, clean water, and that waste is removed from houses. What's the issue here? Why does this child have worms? Cleanliness, 45%. How do we increase cleanliness? Temple rat catcher? school, trading post, healer's house, market, shrine, water. Is that all they need? Is just more water? I mean, if that's all it is, that's easy. Wagon shop, granary, nice. A vault. Arborist, that's cool. Here we go. Soap shop. Renders tallow and herbs into soap that villagers can use to keep clean and prevent the spread of disease. Oh, that really brings the desirability down, doesn't it? This is a lovely neighborhood down here. Put all the shit stuff down here, basically. So it's like brought the desirability of this area down so much. Lye smells horrid, right? There was also something about like a something that deals with like, oh yeah, compost yard. Here we go. There we go. We'll put the lye and the poop right next to each other. Nice. Perfect. Bam. Let's prioritize these, shall we? And dude, we need more houses. Villager has worms. I get it. That'd be some nasty soap. You actually watched Tacticat play this like a week ago. You never heard of it before then? Interesting. Yeah, it's a interesting little game. I see right here, cleanliness is lower than it needs to be. Clothes, shoes, spirituality. So we need like a shrine. Will this make them happy? Oh, it will. Desirability goes up a lot when you have a shrine nearby. Interesting. Ooh, 100 gold though. Damn. Have you played Manor Lords? And how similar is this game if you've played it? This game is like far more traditional than Manor Lords, I would say. Manor Lords is it's really cool that it's like just open, like you can just build wherever. This is still like on a grid system. Manor Lords is like really, oh shit, what the hell? A building's on fire. Fires can be extinguished by villagers if there's a water source nearby. Well, there is, kind of. Oh, hot damn. That's crazy. Oh, God!
It's flames.
Oh, no!
Flames. On the side of my
put the fire out! Put the fire out, everybody! Put it out! Put it out! Oh, God! Oh, God!
Oh, God, the fire! And he'll be warm for a day.
We're good. We're good. They put the fire out. It's
and he'll
good.
be warm for the rest of his life.
That was crazy. We're safe. Marked safe from crazy fires this day. There it is. More villagers. Yeah, I see. Now we're gonna throw some water on the fire, WeatherWolf. Marshmallows, that's right. Everybody's having some s'mores tonight. Taco must have snuck into your game. Sounds about right. I can't see anything. Okay, now I really can't see anything. Looking through the gas mask at the steamy shower effect. Brutal. Need a gas mask with all that smoke, right? That is so crazy, man. Okay, 2891. There we go. This one's almost done. Just need some more planks. Perhaps we need another sawmill? Another saw pit. Excuse me. Excuse me. You just looked up the Steam achievement list for the game WeatherWolf is playing. One of them is called Natural Born. I think I can see why the game is NSFW. WeatherWolf loves RPGs, so I assume that it is like an NSFW like RPG, probably made in like a. I'm just imagining it being made in like RPG Maker. There are a ton of like shovelware JRPGs that have been made in game, not Game Maker, but RPG Maker. Well, they all kind of have like a similar aesthetic. It's made in RPG Maker, yeah. Yeah, a lot of them are very similar. Definitely looks like an NSFW JRPG, yeah. All right, let's see. Villager happiness is increasing. We need to get this shrine built. We need 91 more gold. Anyway. A lot of RPG Maker and Renpai adult games. Yeah. Drainvid, hello. Ooh, did you see that lightning strike up here? Holy crap. To complete your achievement. Hey, enjoy. I hope you win. Whatever that might look like in that game. I think we all know. All right. Ooh, that's a weird. That should be straight like the rest of the roads here. But it ain't. Interesting. Can we just destroy it? Yeah. And then build a new one that doesn't suck, maybe? That'd be cool, right? There you go. Winning looks like an O face. My God. Residents are complaining of unsanitary conditions. Yes, build a compost yard. I'm trying really hard. Let's do this. It's prioritized. We got all these people here. Where's the sawmill? Damn it. We need people working. Get to work! Those stone gardens do boost your houses a lot. I do. We're having some major issues here. Yeah, there's a lot of poop in the area. How intuitive is RPG Maker? Will it show you how to do stuff? Like I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you guys. If you want to learn how to program stuff, you have to like actually learn. It's never going to like do it for you. Certain programs certainly are better at it than others, like in terms of how easy they might be to get into. RPG Maker was one of the first things that I ever used for programming. And I started learning programming through RPG Maker. At the very least, you can get into the idea of how logic works. Yeah, I think it is a good starting point, Motormouth. Yeah. But see, a lot of people, like, they go into it thinking that like it's going to be so easy, and it is really not. It is not easy. It is a skill that takes a long time to really master, like to really even to get to like core competency. It takes a long time. Even myself, I I feel like I have some level of skill and understanding of how these things work, but there's still so much stuff that I just don't understand that I need to learn about. But here's the thing. I don't know what those things are, and you won't know what they are until you encounter them in the wild. That's what makes it so difficult, at least from my standpoint. Dude, we got unsanitary conditions. We got one person who had dysentery. Why are people dysentery? What's wrong with Terry? Logic boards make it a little easier these days.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Drug. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
Logic boards? Like, are you talking about like for like electronic stuff? Like what do they call that? Breadboard? Breadboard? Or am I just totally missing the concept of what a logic board is? Oh, bubble coding. Yeah, that, sure. Yeah, we call that visual scripting or visual programming. Blueprint on Unreal Engine is a good example of that. And it's no less programming than real programming. It's just presented in a different way. I've done a lot of visual scripting through Blueprint for the church. The church is pretty much all Blueprint. And it's pretty cool, I think. Done some good things there. Gan the Grey really helped out with that a lot. It was pretty awesome. We have months and months and months of food, but 8 months of food will be lost in the next 12 months. Damn, dude. Yeah, wood planks. We don't have any. I get it. We need 4 more over here. Why is nothing being made here? We don't have any logs. Okay, well, let's chop some friggin' logs then. Like, what's the problem here? Hold on. Dude, chop these trees, man. Crazy. Everybody's like dying. We need to build another well. Yeah. Maybe we put a well down here too in case there's like a crazy fire or something. I don't think it needs to have access to a road or anything, right? We could just put it in the back. All good. So you just saw this. How do only 90 or 58.6% of players get the achievement for completing the intro of a game? Is it for those that started but quit beforehand? I have no idea. That's crazy. Maybe you have to actually watch it. You got a new job. You don't have a start date yet, but it should hopefully be starting next week or the week after. Nice. What will you be doing, dude? So you are done at... you were at Duncan, right? So you're done there now? Moving on to something else? All right, 20 minutes from now, chat, giving this away. Right here. Minecraft, Java, and Bedrock Edition game key. That's right. In 22 minutes, we're going to start that giveaway. Is that for Steam/PC? So Minecraft is not on Steam. It is for PC. Yes. So the cool thing about Bedrock Edition is it is cross-compatible with a whole multitude of other versions of Minecraft. But keep in mind, Java Edition is the one that is actually awesome, because that's the one that has all the crazy mods. Right, exactly. It has its own launcher, yeah. Is that what this is? Yes, it's both. You get access to both. It's you add it through your Microsoft account. So like if you played Grounded multiplayer, you know how you have to sign into your Microsoft account to play Grounded multiplayer? That's what this is. It's for that, like the Windows Store or whatever. Yeah. You DM Bill Gates and he sends you the install file. Yeah. Yeah, it's he sends it to you. It's like on a CD-ROM, and it says in marker on the top of it, it's a verbatim silver CD, and on the top written in Sharpie, it says totally legal copy of Minecraft. And then it has the CD key also written on the bottom, right? On the bottom portion of the top of the CD. Right? That's how that works, right, chat? Yeah, we're going to make another... my laborer count is critically low. Well, I just got a whole bunch more people here. How's that possible?
All right.
Speaking of, did you hear that AOL has announced that they're discontinuing dial-up service this year? I have. Yeah, we talked about it and how sad it was, like, to see the end of an era. But I mean, honestly, who's using dial-up these days? Come on now. There's probably like one person per zip code that's on dial-up. You've got mail. The CD it comes on is a generic burned disc. That's right. Like I said, it's on like the verbatim. I don't know if you remember these. These were like, there were tons of these, like back in the day when people used to burn games and other content onto CDs, you know? The verbatim discs. I had the fancy, like, what do they call it? Light scribe. That you actually could, like, engrave, like, an image on the top of the disc. You have a copy of Diablo 2 somewhere. It's like there's like a Windows XP. Dude, the thing is, like, I'm telling you, like, Windows 11, man, I'm really not happy about this whole thing with Windows 11. I really don't want to go to Windows 11. Windows 10 is fine. I never thought I would actually say that Windows 10 is fine, but it is fine. And it's definitely preferable to going to 11. You can't even upgrade your PC to it. That's what I'm saying. One guy is suing. I don't know if you heard. There's a person in California that is suing Microsoft. A villager died to illness. Igra! No! Dysentery. Died to dysentery. Oh, no. Well, rip, we hardly knew ye. Dude, we need to get the poop house done here. This is crazy. This needs to be like a top priority. What's wrong with Windows 11? That by default, it comes installed with software that scans your files and watches your desktop and reports back on your activity to Microsoft so that they can serve you targeted ads. And, quote, enhance your Windows experience, unquote. So all your files... everything that you're doing, everything that you see on your screen, Big Brother is watching. What is that? Add me, Micro Daddy. You have an R9, 16 gig RAM, 2070 Super, and your PC isn't compatible. Wow. Yeah, because it needs that, like, it needs to meet that, what's that new standard they call, you know, it's like some sort of some sort of certain level of security on the motherboard itself that's required now. Big algorithm watches us all and keeps us safe. You can't have a side taskbar on Windows 11 because it breaks the animations of the start menu. Every context menu has a separate context menu inside of it to get to all the old settings it thinks you don't use. Yeah, that's what it is. TPMS2. Thank you. TPM modules. Thank you. Yeah, that's what it is. Couldn't remember what the hell that was called. Yeah, it's not good. It's really not good, you know? Transferring goods. Okay, idling, working. So compost pile status. I guess we're gonna have to check in on this. Heard like since like 2003, all computers have a backdoor in them, letting in the FBI, etc. Probably. I honestly, it would not surprise me at all, man. But the difference is like those services or those organizations should need a warrant to go after your personal information. In this particular instance, you're literally just ceding your personal information like to Microsoft just for the privilege of using Windows. That's insane. That's insane. And nobody is calling them out on this to like bring them back from the brink. Like everybody's just cool with this. Like I don't understand that. Why is there not like an uproar, like a movement trying to get this stopped? And then they go, well, you can just unclick it and turn it off. No, dude, I don't want the capability in my OS at all. I want my OS secure. I don't want there to be some like weird snooping backdoor bullshit built into my OS that could be exploited by threat actors. I'm good on that. The Clippy movement is trying. Yes, Clippy for the win. I really should change my profile pic to Clippy out on Twitter. We're all going to have to go to Linux and make it so that games work on Linux and work well on Linux. Windows 11 constantly tries to force you into getting a Microsoft account to even use the machine. You have to take extra measures, which can include bypassing their out-of-the-box setup to even have an account that doesn't require internet to log in. E-free? Absolutely. Because Astro got a ROG, one of those ROG handhelds, right? It was actually a gift from me. And I used it when I went to Japan. Right? I brought it with me. He let me borrow it. And dude, the Windows 11 performance on that thing, not good. Not good at all. Like trying to get that thing to actually like go through the process of installing and doing what it needed to do without an internet connection. It was a process. It was a process. You know, such a pain to set up that you'd almost rather use your Nintendo Switch. I mean, that's really saying something. There's stupid forced software that games on it. Why can't I uninstall the Xbox app on my own computer? It's like exactly like why would you need this? Like why do you need Skype in 2025? Like actually, why on earth would that be like included by default? Like, really? Do you... Okay, so here's the thing. So they include Skype by default, right? Now think, Skype, just like all the other services that are similar, gathers information about what you're talking about and tries to use it to sell you targeted ads. Like, that's what Discord does, chat. I don't know if you know this. Discord, very big source of advertising information on your preferences. Sold by Discord constantly to advertisers. That's how they make their money. On top of all the crazy Nitro and other service add-on bullshit. Dude, I just don't get it. Like, we live in, like, when it comes to, like, tech, I miss the, like, late 90s and early 2000s days. I really do. Like, just give me the product. I will pay you top dollar for the product. But it is a one-time purchase with no bullshit. Data brokers are just pulling it from our ISPs too. Yeah. OneDrive. Yeah, exactly. You need to spend the money on your cloud store. Exactly. That's it too. They want to link you into that. Anything that's free means you are the product, 100%. Or it's this, Elena. If it's not that, then this is what it is. It is a loss leader to get you into the ecosystem so that they can later bait and switch you and flip you onto a monthly plan. They get you dependent on the service. They get you in the ecosystem so you don't want to leave. And then they flip it so that you have to pay monthly. It's just gross, man. You think a tree just fell on someone? Cool. It's a hard knock life. As for a clean Windows install, they acted like you were being an a-hole because they had to do extra work. Because the bloatware comes pre-installed and they have to remove it all. Yeah, the bloatware is insane. Like if you buy from like a Best Buy or like something like that and you get Windows, all the stuff that comes on there is just crazy. You know? Me deciding if you want to re-up your sub Crunchyroll. You do. Because Gachi Akata is absolutely amazing. I just watched episode 4 last night. It's so good. Really enjoying that show. Really, really enjoying that show. So good. And, no.
Hello
Somebody else
there.
with dysentery now? Carrolt! That's right. He's, Carrolt of Kivia. Terry's hitting hard. For reals, man. All right, so they're planting their food. Food looks good. The sickness doesn't look so good. Right now, 64 out of 80. We've got one active. Yeah, filthy. Providing houses with soap. Well, we're trying. Where's the soap house thingy that I built? I thought I made one of those. Did I not? Shrine. Basic well. Hunter cabin. Market. Root cellars. Where'd I put that damn thing? Fletcher. Forager. Firewood. Soap shop. There it is. This says... Oh, they don't have any herbs. They need herbs, man. So how do I get some herbs up in this joint? Raider encampment. Yo. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Raider brawler. 100 health, 28 damage. Damn. Okay, I don't like this. Yeah, I had a Lenovo desktop that I bought. It was back at, or not desktop, laptop that I got when I was doing like some part-time college courses and just to help at work. And I bought it for $800 and that thing, like honestly, it never worked right for me. It was one of those Lenovo Legions. I think it was like a GTX 1050 in it. I don't know. This is a while ago, chat. Quite a long time ago. But I don't know. Like laptops are hard too. Even like the nice one that I have, that nice Asus. Like it's a desktop replacement, and it just feels so slow. You know. So we need to do something about these guys over here. Damn, dude. A building where armor is made, huh? 300 gold for that though. I'm only getting 7 income right now. How do I increase my gold? Amenities and services. Healer house. Trading post. Could this be something good? Maybe? I don't know. School. Festival pole. Rat catcher. Temple. I don't know. Maybe we need to create another market? Will that increase? It says income 8. Income 14. Will it actually be 14 though? Because there's some overlap there, so. Not sure. But perhaps we should do this in hopes that we will get a little bit more money. Hold on. Build a market. There we go. Build shrubs and gardens next to houses for more money. Okay, got it. So that would be under decorations. Small dirt clearings can be placed under roads. No, I don't give a crap about that. It doesn't add to any desirability at all. At least not that one. Tall brush. All these trees do nothing. Small shrub. Okay. Since it's almost 9. Oh, thank you, Zalix. We're all good there. Laptop was a Legion Y, made for gaming and graphics editing. You still have it? Works fine. Good. Hardware is just a bit out of date. I feel like I got a bad one. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like literally the one that I got from Lenovo, it felt like it was just a bad group of hardware. Issue. You know what'd be really cool? A town builder like this, but then your citizens start dying for no discernible reason, and you realize it's actually a mystery horror game and it's not a city builder, and you have to use your building tools to try to figure out who or / what's killing the citizens. Sounds fun. Sounds fun. What's up, Ryan? Occasionally there are lemons in every batch, or the hardware was mismatched. Yeah, I don't know. It was like on a discount too, a significant discount. So that should have been a red flag to me. It was like $300 off the price, and I got it for like $800. So pretty steep discount. It's expensive to be poor, as they say, right? Skinwalkers Among Us. Dranvid says, I'd buy that game. All right. Sounds awesome. Maybe even at full price. Whoa! Now you've gone too far, Dranvid. That's crazy talk. Yeah, we definitely need some herbs up in this joint. Thing is, I don't know where there are any. Hawthorn. Hazelnut and stuff. Maybe there just aren't any nearby? Or maybe we have to grow them? I'm not quite sure. Herbs for making soap. Charcoal kiln, armory, weaver, fodder, apiary. Okay. Yes, a candle shop. Workshop where wagons are produced. Let's do it. Problem is you'd forget about before you actually had time to play it. Yeah, that's right. Sounds like a gatherer hut job. Yes, I think so too. I just don't see any around. Just like, hold on, where is the gatherer hut? Forger shack. Let's see here. Let's try to move the circle and see if we can't find herbs somewhere. Which one of those is herbs? The upper right, right? I don't think anywhere that I currently... Oh, hey, there's a little bit of an herb situation going on here. Let's do that. Yes, we want that to be the priority. Herbs. You have Windows 11. You had turned off all optional info that but did a search and found a way to turn off the mandatory info it was sending by editing the registry. You feel better now. Microsoft can kiss your ass, dude. This is the thing. It's crazy, right? Like the amount of like privacy violation that's happening and people are just like signing on for it is crazy to me. I don't understand. Like, I don't want people in my, you know? Like, don't get me wrong. I have zero things to hide, but it's not their right. You know what I mean? And I'm certainly not going to pay for the privilege of having that done to me. That's even crazier. Let me pay you so that you can steal my shit. No thanks. I'm good. And then use it to do targeted marketing to me. It's crazy. Like, do you guys know Louis Rossmann? He's the big right to repair movement guy. He's the guy who started this whole like Clippy thing too, apparently. Or is a part of it at least. Yeah, the guy on the couch. Targeted marketing doesn't work on you. Yeah, and the thing is, like, if Microsoft does like an update to your system, like it could turn that setting back on. So like every time that happens, if they set it back to the default with every update, they could then use that point to like harvest information at that one time until you go back in and turn it off again. It's like crazy. This should absolutely be 100% illegal, but it's not. Yeah, when they used to get pillaged for doing stuff like this, dude. You remember when they bundled Internet Explorer? It made it the default, right, in Windows, and that was like the end of the world, like an antitrust lawsuit, right? And now here we are all these years later, and it's like way worse. It's way worse than that ever could be. But the difference is it only impacts consumers and it doesn't impact other companies. So nobody gives a f. Old man yells at cloud, chat. All right. Speaking of yelling at the clouds, I need a break so I can go yell at the clouds more fiercely than what I can do here on Twitch. Let's do this. Let me pause for just a moment. And we'll go over to just chatting, and we're going to do a giveaway. And the giveaway that we are doing right now is for this, chat. This right here. Minecraft Java and Bedrock Edition for PC. So this is on Windows, right? You need to have a Windows Microsoft account to do this, to use this key. All right. Minecraft Java and Bedrock Edition combo key for Windows. All right. It's a $30 value, chat. $30 value. I am going to put 7 minutes on the clock. Good luck, everybody. I wish you the best and hope that if you were trying for this one, that you get it. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Sit tight. When I come back, also, big fat Subathon raffle token bonus. So sit tight, and I'll see you in a few.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
Hey man, let's not forget shuffleboard, okay? That's another one. All right. That counts. All right. Guys. It's time. I hope that makes sense. Okay, hold on a second. I gotta scratch this thing off. I didn't realize this was a scratch off. Jonathan Koch, congratulations, man. Man. They weren't joking about the scratching, damn. I feel like I have to put a lot of force into this. This is crazy. That is a long ass code, bro. Okay, hold on one second here, JC. Actually, give me one sec, chat. I'll be right back. Just gonna make sure I got this right. All right, let's see here. Confirmed rigged? Just read the code out to Jonathan live. Perfect. That sounds perfect. All right, JC, I'm going to send this to you. Let's see here. Right now, just to verify it's all good. There you go, dude. There it is. All right, so let me mark this down. Jonathan Koch has won twice in 2 days. That's crazy. How is this humanly possible, Jonathan Koch? You say the bot hates you. Lies! Lies and slander! All right. The bot hates you more. It does until you outbid people. Got you. Speaking of outbidding people, here, chat. Thanks very much for sticking around while I was AFK for a little bit. I have 1,500 Subathon raffle tokens, and let's get back to our game. All right, chat. So we need more logs, man. Yeah, we don't have willows, so there's really no sense in having anybody there. Make sure you have enough assigned workers for this occupation in the employment window. Employment window. Guard 1 of 1.
Your command.
Dima. A bow, arrows, and weapon. Is that what it is? Do I need to make more? I have 9 of 10 bows in storage. Do we need to make like a blacksmith or something, or that creates what? Oh, armory maybe? That is 300 gold. I am currently making 2. I see. Guard training is 5. Services for the compost yard is 4. Wow, man. This market needs to get done. But we have no stone. Hold on. Get this stone taken care of, eh? Perfect. All right. Yeah, so JC gave the key to K, which is really, really awesome. Nothing else that you're gunning for with the tokens, so you threw them all in. Got you. Those bushes are going to bankrupt me. I think so, too. They don't have an upkeep cost, right? It's just they take a lot of gold, yeah. Three new villagers were born. Extreme cold temperatures, light breeze. Thankfully, we have plenty of firewood. You're just mad he didn't give it to you, Taco, says Gregory. Nah, I bet less than 200 on the off chance I got it for my boss's kiddo. Got you. Thanks, everyone. Just an average guy, but I love to help people where and when I can. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Oh, no! Building's on fire. See, I knew it would be a good plan to build a well right next to this, but unfortunately, the well didn't get built because we don't have any stone. Oh no, now the fire's spreading. The tannery and the smokehouse is literally living up to its name right now. Literally living up to its name. It was on fire, emitting smoke. These people aren't cold anymore. Yeah, they're fine. They're totally fine. Radioactive fallout now? My God. It was a crazy time for these settlers. That is insane. Can you imagine, dude? Trying to like settle a land and it's got like radioactive fallout everywhere. All right, they're fine. Everything is fine. You have friends that have it, and now you can play with them. That's awesome. And most importantly, Kay, now you can play with us the next time we do a subserver. You haven't lived until you've played Minecraft or any survival crafting game with Cardinal Sin. Right? Right, chat? That's like more like you haven't died until you fought, until you've played a game with Cardinal Sin. Voided pigeons. That's right. My only custom, my only true custom entity ever. Right? Like truly custom, built from the ground up. Voided pigeon. Those dirty, dirty voided pigeons. Yo, Champion Excalibur. How we doing, dude? 73 months, my man. Thank you very much for the resub and for all your support. You've been freaking awesome. Freaking awesome, dude. Put some hype in the chat for 73 months of support. Hey, buddy. Got us a 6-year-old, I guess. It's crazy, right? Isn't that crazy that I've been doing this long? That seems crazy to me, man. Seems like just yesterday I just started this. I turn like, dude, I'm gonna turn around and it's gonna be like a decade. You watch. You watch. That's so nuts, man. So nuts. Champ, thank you, man. Takes you back to the singing Christmas tree in Ravenhurst. Yeah, those were the early days, dude. That was like the first thing that I did on stream. It was like Ark and Ravenhurst. And I had to be careful about copyright even back then. Hype train, right on the verge, says Kay. Right on the verge. All right, so this game is pretty cool. A villager has been stricken with frostbite. Uh-oh. Firewood supply. We have plenty of firewood. What are they talking about? Gregory we got... Oh! No! Oh! Oh! This one got me in the chin. Did you see it? It literally got me in the chin. Thank you very much for the hype train, guys. No better way to start a hype train. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Let's go.
In the face! In the face!
Now that's a hype train. What just happened? Hype train and me getting shot with ping pong balls. Two things. You asked about Voided Pigeon, by the way, Rye Raven. Yes, he does come around. I actually just saw him like a week ago. And yeah, he's doing really well. I'm actually probably gonna see him early next week, maybe. My first day off. I've got a lot of stuff to do for the stream, but maybe the day after that I might try to see if I can hang out with him for a hot minute. Because he's gonna be going back to Japan here pretty soon. He's only here until like the end of the month. Not even the end of the month, and then he'll be going back. So he said that he wants to, quote, code jam. So I don't know. We'll see. We shall see what happens. What I realize is that this is almost cross-shaped. It always ends up that way, doesn't it, chat? It's very strange. All right, population. We need 150 people for tier 3. That's crazy. Old habits die hard. Now we gotta watch out for this shit over here, man. Raider settlement. They could come and attack us at any moment, and I have no idea how to defend against that, really. Yeah, scary. Especially if they go down here, because I have no defenses down here. It makes me want to take another one of these and build it down here, but I can't really afford to. We need more happy people. These houses are now maybe supplying additional money now, maybe? Yeah, see, it's like we're getting there. You had a ping pong launcher attached to your hype train. No, you can trigger the ping pong ball launcher whenever you want, Raven. It's just that was the item that happened to push us into a hype train. Yeah, if you look at this thing right here, Lumia, you can shoot ping pong balls at me for 501 bits. And you get that camera, that secondary camera. Yeah, it's fun. It's pretty cool. It's definitely a unique-ish stream feature. Not many people have something like that. I'm not sure what to do next. We've got food seems to be under control. Seems to be. Villager died. Crops lost to animals. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Look, villager happiness is like crazy good. We need 12 more gold for the shrine, and then they'll start getting some faith. And then villager happiness will be through the roof. It's right here. There are insufficient places of worship in the town. Yes, correct. We need more shoes. Cobbler needs to get with it. More shoes! Maybe it's also that we need to... Well, there's deer here. We've moved our little site over here. I don't know. It's weird. Dude, I almost got a confetti launcher. It actually was a subathon goal once, but we never got there. But now I won't get one because I have cats. So, but yeah, those are really cool. Those are really, really cool. It is a nightmare cleanup, but you know, it's one of those things where it's like, is the juice worth the squeeze? You know, if somebody actually, you know, paid the right amount, or we hit the right level of hype train or something, and that went off, that'd be a really cool way to celebrate, right? Like a high level hype train, like it goes to full screen for a second, and there's like a confetti launcher that goes off. Like, I could absolutely program that up. That would be no problem at all. But the thing is, cats. I don't want them to eat the confetti. So maybe if, eventually, if I do end up getting my own place, I may be able to put all of my equipment into a sequestered little room. Right? And if I'm able to do that, then that might change. Perhaps. I don't know. Surprise confetti launchers. Yeah, the surprise part is the best part, right? Let's see. So far, so good, chat. This has been pretty great. Very, very chill game. I'm basically like in a holding pattern right now. I'm just kind of waiting. Although we really do need like more. We need wood, man. And so I've got tons of wood marked. I don't know. Drought. Uh-oh, your town is experiencing a drought. Drought can stunt the growth of crops, resulting in a decline in the size and quality of produce. Uh-oh, that's not good. So we only have 8 months of food left. Perhaps we have so many people now that 3 fields is not keeping up with what we have, which is a problem. Let's get some more. Let's add another, ooh, what do we want to add here? Ooh, look at this. Iron mine, gold mine? Gold mine? It has to be placed on a gold deposit, though. Coal mine, sand pit. I don't know, and I haven't seen any of these yet, as far as I'm aware. Temp shelters built near remote work sites can further increase efficiency. Maybe it's the sawmill. You say a sacrifice is in order to please the rain god. Food production. Here we go. So I was looking at maybe the forager. Trying to build like a little forager shack here. Let's do 2 of those. All right. Hunter cabin. Sorry, just talking to Astro real quick, guys. Hunter cabin. Maybe we put it further out here. There are definitely deer out here. All right. Yeah, drought sucks. We'll see what happens here, though. So, chat, Gamescom kicked off today. We talked a little bit about some new games. Is there anything that you're particularly interested in that looks like this looks cool? Very exciting. Cholera. Contaminated water. Dude, that's rough.
What is it?
You're mad they didn't announce Minecraft 2. Hashtag soon. One day it will happen. At some point. Again, I'm really excited for Final Fantasy Tactics. There's some other things that are coming out. Demon's School? Demon's School? That's a game that I've had my eye on now for like 2 years. And it looks like it's finally coming out in September. So I'm really excited about that one too. I'd love to give that a shot. There really are like a lot of really awesome games. A lot of really awesome games. Minecraft 2, I don't know. 2 new villagers born, nice. We are at like, okay, labor count is critically low. Is it? Like, how do I even manage that? I don't understand. Tanner, Fletcher, tons of farmers, forager, grocers, hunters, smoker. Oh, so one of the guys is sick. Is that why it's saying that my workers are low? Labor
What is it?
9. So I guess it's like we have too many specialty buildings currently. And so there aren't enough like just basic laborers. We're at max population right now. We should build some more houses. All right. Yeah, this is a problem. Wood has been a problem the whole time, and I'm really not sure why it's been so rough. You won't play any of the games, but that one made by the studio of BMW looked pretty cool. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Cremento. BMW? After some games getting hyped then flopping, you try not to get your hopes up. Yeah. Need to take your dog outside. He won't come up from underneath the table. Can you say his name? Look here, Mr. Cheddar Cheese. It's time to get ready to go outside. It's business time, Mr. Cheddar Cheese. Time to go. Time to go, buddy. Time for walkies. Black Myth Wukong. Yeah, it's Black Myth, some other different Chinese name in there. Yeah, right? I never played Black Myth Wukong. What do you think? Is it worth playing, chat? Is that something you'd like to see on stream? Something you'd like to harass me with endless card controls?
What
as I
needs
try
doing?
to stumble my way through it? You totally should, yeah. How much is it going for these days? It's like over a year old now, right? Black Myth Wukong. Did that come out last year? Meaning, hopefully, it's received a discount of some sort since then. Yeah, the food situation is not... It's not amazing. It's not terrible, though. We have 8 months. 3 months will... Well, 7 months. Never mind. That should get us through to the spring. That's all that really, truly matters, but still... You mean, have us beat the bosses for you? Get out of here. Nah, it's still $60. Has it ever been on discount? Hold on. I'm going to check. Is there any deal? Let's see. Is there any deal? Let's check Black Myth. Black Myth Wukong. It currently is available on Fanatical right now for $43.79. Highly recommend this website, by the way. Isthereanydeal.com. And you just type in the game that you want, and it will show you all the different stores and what the prices are. It will show you what the all-time low was and what the current deals are. So there's one on right now, Fanatical, for the next day and 20 hours. You can get the game for $43.79. It's a pretty good little website. Wait, hold on.
Sold out. They sold on Fanatical. They sold out. Wow, man. I guess that's how you know. There is some desire for it. That's crazy. Yeah, sold out. You can get it for $5 off on like 2Game. I don't know what that is really. A different key store or something. But yeah, pretty cool. That's the lowest it's ever been. That's crazy. Gonna head out, Zen. Good luck with your wood problem. Thank you, Rye Raven. Just a little blue pill and everything will be fixed. All right. Thank you for hanging out, dude. Hope everything goes well, and let me know if you need anything regarding like the Japan stuff, any advice or info or anything like that. I'm sure your girlfriend can help you with that too, but if you want another perspective, let me know. Let's see. Well, we're getting there. It's just a matter of chopping friggin' trees, man. I have been having major friggin' issues with just wood collection, bro. It's crazy. I have too many specialists. 2 new villagers born. Maybe it's because they don't take, like... Yeah, builder shortage. Yeah, uh-huh. If the number of builders is in red, then your town may not have a sufficiently large builder pool to handle future building maintenance and construction needs. Laborers. I have 5 laborers. At least 11 is recommended, it says.
Yes.
That is crazy. Let's maybe just take a couple off the farms. Like 3, 3, and 3. You're dinking in settlement survival. It's like this, but no combat. You're having an issue with wood too. Not enough wood? Let's sacrifice! There are medications for that. That's right. There are medications, rather. So your houses are mostly the equivalent desirability of 2.5 out of 10. Does that mean they're all fugly? Yeah. These are like the nicest houses over here, and the desirability is 25%. What we need is we need these to get completed. Once these are completed with gold, we're going to be all set. Look, the shrine got completed. That's nice. Shrine is all done. Sick. Did we get the well done down here? Good. This work site still requires a lot of wood. We just aren't getting there, man. I don't know if it's because we're chopping too much firewood, maybe? Is that what's happening? They just can't keep up because firewood Andy over here is just going to town? Where's that firewood place? It's somewhere around here. Firewood, there it is. So maybe we could like chill for a minute on that. Or like, I don't know if there's a way to like reduce the... Yeah, see, like storage, 2 logs. And then it's gonna make 20 of this. Set production limits. Minimum quota. The minimum amount of the resource the settlement must maintain.
We're gonna say 100. The maximum will be 150. And so now this pauses so that I can use the wood on other stuff. Oyasumi. I prefer ja mata. Take it easy, man. There was some guy in ancient times who figured out seasons, and on the last day of winter would say, we must sacrifice someone to bring warmth, and it worked, so everyone thought he was a prophet. That's right. It's like the season bringer. There's like a ceremony. And then when it stayed like unseasonably cold for several weeks into the spring, that guy was like stoned to death. And then the spring came, and so now every year they sacrifice somebody to ensure that the spring comes. It's like really funny when you think about it, like how like some belief systems and stuff in ancient times must have come to be, right? It's like totally just correlation, not causation at all, just correlation. And sometimes haphazardly causation as well as correlation. All right. Well, hey, look, one got made. Nice. A small shrub. This is now a more desirable place with 27% desirability. Hell yeah. We're moving up in the world, baby. There it is. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my God, another one. Oh my God. You know what that means? We're now at 29% desirability. Feeling extremely desirable. Cute even. All right. What about this? When it was decided to sacrifice animals instead of people. No idea. Villager cured. Yo, what is this? This is crazy talk. Prioritized. Respect my priority. Okay? Get it done. Come on, Raiders, attack already. Zin is getting too comfortable. Yeah. I do have one watchtower. I really do need to get out there and just, like, attack them. We gotta get some, like, walls and shit set up. That would actually be a good plan. What do we need for defenses? So this barracks, man. I don't freaking know about that. Oh! Raiders are approaching! Oh my God! How can you... What the... How would you say this? Why would you do this? Cremento! Raiders are approaching now! What the... Alright, I have no idea what to do. You manifested it. Oh my God, this is terrible. This is a terrible, terrible thing that's about to happen. Oh my God. We are effed, and everything takes wood. So that's gonna be horrible. Absolutely, terribly horrible. I hope it's only like 1 or 2, because if it's like 10 guys, we're effed. Let's see here. Let's just wait a moment. As they get closer, I'm gonna call for everybody to garrison and hope that there's enough space. Hope that there's enough space. Excuse me, sir. What is this? Gregory, why are you like this? Why on earth are you like this? Well, that's probably bad, right? I see like the... You see the red letters, chat? Not sure if that's a UI thing or if that's dudes. Not quite sure.
Not enough love as a child, probably. Just guessing, though. In games like these, you wish that raider camps would grow. Like, maybe they build some walls and some more tents and stuff. Basically, they become more obnoxious over time. Yeah? I mean, makes sense. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay. The village is being raided. Yep, okay, it's time. Garrison villagers. Everybody get inside. Time to go. Dude. No alcohol yet. My overall happiness is 92%. I think that's about to change significantly, if I had to guess. Raider Brawler. Raider Thief. Dude, I don't even know how to make people become like soldiers. We don't have a barracks. Excuse me, sir.
Why? Why are you like this? Well, that's probably not good. Mm-hmm. Come on. When does this end? Dude. The hell. What in the frick? I can't read this with this. Crazy. Crazy. Anytime now. No, it's cool. I'll wait. All right. Finally. All right. While villagers are ready to defend themselves, there may come a time when you need to coordinate the defense efforts more directly. This is possible with drag selecting villagers by holding and then releasing left click. This method of control also works with guards and soldiers recruited at towers and or at a barracks, respectively. Unlike villagers who may retreat after their initial target is slain, soldiers will seek out new threats nearby. More than just the heart of town. Yes, when there's attack, press the bell, rally the defenders. When there's not room for all, those that are inside will fire arrows at nearby enemies. Okay, cool. All right. Punks. That's okay. Hold on. Oh boy. Okay, like combat is happening, but I can't see it because it's too small. I
need anything?
Have them go away.
Need something?
Get him!
What needs doing?
Yes?
They need to go to a healer? I don't know that I have a healer, do I?
Aye.
Zin the enticer of doggos, huh? Did it work? It worked. He came out from under the table when he heard his name, so you got his collar on him ASAP, and out he went. Nice. Let's go. Ooh. Hold on. There we go. All right, they're gone. They're doing what they're gonna do. Can we fix these poor folks? I don't have a healer, I don't think. Healer's house. Yup, sure don't. It takes 20 clay? I don't think I've ever got clay before. Not sure how to do that, really. Resources. Clay pit. When built on top of a clay deposit. Must be placed on top of a clay pit. Where is there a clay pit? Do I see one yet? I don't know that there is clay here anywhere. Yep, I don't know. So I guess for now, no healer. So those people are just dead. RIP. A clay pit is where a frat guy named Clay drinks IPAs. Nice, dude. Nice. Good for him. Living his best life.
Hello there.
Yes.
You know, at least if they die in the field, they'll make great fertilizer, right? Just think of the nitrates, man. You need a healer's house with an employed healer. I don't know that I have like a... Is there like a tier 1 of this? No, healer's house requires clay. And again, I don't know how to get clay because there's no clay pit here. Do I have to like go explore?
What needs
something?
doing?
Deep sand deposit. Crops lost to disease. 262 crops from 2 fields have been lost due to disease. Damn, dude. Minimize field infestation. Rotate the types of crops, types of plants grown. Use cover crops to restore field health and avoid planting fields of the same crop too close together, as some diseases can be carried by the wind. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, village was raided. I get it. Okay, well, that's good to know. Yep, 3 villagers died. All right, so this forager shack. Okay. Hunter's cabin. Let's move this circle too. There we go. All right, cool. Hopefully that will help with the food situation. We'll see. So that kind of sucked, huh? Find a brown icon near the starting point of the game. Town center should be tier 2 before clay pit. Yeah. There's no, like, yeah. I don't think there is one here yet. Because, like, see this right here? This is a deep sand deposit. So it'll be like, it would say clay deposit, right? I'm just like going around here clicking a lot. Yep. We might need to build a road further out just so that we can see what the hell's going on here. Yeah, I have no idea what all is out there, so. We're gonna need to put like a deep sand or a sand mine or whatever the hell it is there. Look for a brown patch of dirt. Yeah. Thankfully, there is a well nearby. I should go out pretty quick. Perfect. You love to see it. All right. Yeah, laborer count is critically low. Typhoid. Oh shit. Oh, and rat populations.
Need something?
So we need a rat catcher. It costs 5 gold a month. I only am making 8 gold a month. It's gonna bring me down to 3 gold a month. That is very rough. But I will say this. Check this out. Look, we got a lot of these little garden thingies done. Check it out. We're now up to 37% desirability. How about that? How about that? That's pretty damn good. Right? Rat catcher, commonly called a cat. That's right. Let's see. Well, hopefully things are improving here. It seems like they are. I just worried about the typhoid situation.
Yes. What is it?
Beer 0%. Hey, there's a deep gold deposit. Nice. Nice. There it is. Okay. So that'll be cool. We're building a gold mine right next to this deep gold deposit, and hopefully that means that they'll extract from it. I don't know if that's the case or not, but we'll see. And the other thing that I wanted to try to do is build like a temporary shelter, or whatever it's called. Temp shelter. Stocked with food and supplies, allowing workers that are far from their residence to work longer before returning home. But again, more wood. Always with the wood. I don't know why I'm so wood starved and why I can't like force people to be like woodcutters. Maybe it's also the wooden planks. Hold on, let's go to the sawmill. The saw pit. A villager died. Okay, that's fine. Toggle production, work rate. How do I set that? Like I did with the other place. Like I set like a quota. Where did I do that? You know what I'll do is on the saw pit, let me just take like... We'll just take like 4 people off the saw pit. Okay, cool. You got your achievement. Congrats. That's awesome. You know what else you got? 750 SRTs. How about that? Tonight we're going to do a game wheel spin. Check this out, chat. Check this out. This is what we got left on the wheel right now. This is what we got left on the wheel right now. Some pretty good stuff. Some pretty good stuff still out there. Days Gone, Death Stranding, that cool Digimon game, Lords of the Fallen for the King 2, Ni no Kuni 2, which I love. I love Ni no Kuni 2. Ni no Kuni 1 was great, but Ni no Kuni 2 is way better. Way better. I played the crap out of that game. It's so good. Yeah, so lots of good stuff. You want that Digimon game, eh? You would! I wonder if we could just raid their ass and kill them. So they need more clothing. Who makes some clothing here? Weaver building? It uses flax to produce linen clothing. Okay. Helps them survive longer in colder weather as well. Okay, so in that case, we need another field that's just like flax, basically. We'll see about that. Coal is out there. Nice. Okay. So weird. Whatevs. Get this built. Try to explore the world a little bit more. Provides meat, hides, and tallow if butchered by a hunter. Work areas are empty and may need to be moved. Got you. Okay. A villager has cholera. Not great. Crops lost to disease. 87 crops. Dude. We're down to 4 months of food. This is not good, man. We got a lot of freaking people now, too. Look at this. All these are done. Desirability is at 43% there. 45% down there. That's great. We're actually making some decent money. Holy crap. I should have made these 7 wide instead of 6 wide, and then I could have put a row of them right down the middle. Right? That would have been a lot better. Yo, what's up, Endeavor? How you doing? Welcome on in. The children yearn for the farms and the mines. Basically, I just want them to go to work. Get to work! Dude, not much. How you doing? How are things? Good to see you, man. Guys, if you don't know Endeavor, you really should. They are very cool out there. For reals. Both Deckard and Nova. Really awesome. Please go check them out and attend a virtual rave online. Pretty cool. Through the magic of Unreal Engine, which is very, very cool. You're good. That's awesome, man. I've seen you out there, like at nighttime. I check out there, and dude, you got some good growth going on. It's good for you, man. Looks like things are starting to kick up into the next year for you, which is awesome. Really, really happy for you. Well deserved, man. For real. Don't tune in, though, when you're wanting to sleep. It's very hype in there, and it won't make you sleepy. That's right. You're going to get your blood up going over there, okay? Yeah, they're great. Really, really good time. Yeah, I'm looking to get back into some dev stuff after Subathon Endeavor. So, probably not Unreal Engine. Although I have thought about it. I've thought about, like, what if I just, like, made my app, this little app thing that I wanted to? What if I just make it in Unreal Engine? And I just run it as an app? It's not a game. It's not an Unreal game. It's an Unreal app. You know, like the one that I want to do for my stuff. And then I can link in the church and all that stuff right to it. Easy peasy. Integration won't be a problem. Because it will be native. Or at least pretty damn close. Yeah, dude, we got some serious sickness problems. But the problem is, I need clay. I need to find clay. And so I'm literally just kind of like trying to build roads to help me find clay. Rocks. Greens. Nah, dude. No dice. Super rough. Like a little control app for refunding redeems. Yeah. Yeah, because there's like, you can tie into the Twitch API through Unreal Engine. This game actually looks dope. Dude, if you like this, have you ever played Manor Lords Endeavor? This game is really cool. I think Manor Lords is really good too. It is very, very chill. This game is mega chill. If you like city builders, heck yeah. Right now, I feel like I'm just on the cusp of surviving. Like, and I have been just the whole time. People are happy, but I don't know. It feels like it's tenuous at best. Especially because of the raiders. The raiders are rough, man. Really, really rough. I want to build walls, but I've not been able to keep a stockpile of logs. We've really been using too many of them. Crops lost to disease again. Dude, that's so rough. Axe workers 8. Let's see here. Can I give each field 4 now? Will that work? Let's see. Ooh, there's like a raider camp over here. Interesting. Typhoid. Damn, dude. Things are not going well right now. Nearby raider camp out here too. Damn, man. We're gonna be screwed the next time they attack me. Deep sand. So we got coal, deep coal, iron, gold. It's like everything but clay. Iron, iron, iron. All right, Weatherwolf, I'm sorry to hear. Have a great night, and we'll see you soon, okay? Feel better. I'm sorry about your headache. $14 people have arrived at the village. Damn. Food is pretty rough right now. Jeez, man. I don't know. 14 more mouths to feed. I guess we could just make a new farm. Make another farm. Let's do it right away. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. And now we'll do another one of these fields next to it. We'll do something different there. Where is it? Food production. Yeah. Do a big ass field over here. Giant field. Gonna take a while to get that done though. Send them to the mines. They call it a mine. A mine. Coal. Deep coal. Iron. Deer. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We got 4 months, it says. I don't really like 4 months going into the winter, but... Here. They are getting it done. This might be ready for, like, the spring. All right, Cremento, take it easy, buddy. A mine is out of ore. Dude, so we got an 8-hour stream tomorrow. And then on Thursday, chat, we might be looking at a short stream. Might be looking at a short stream. By a little bit here. We'll see. We shall see. Well, she's getting plenty of rock. I don't know. Maybe I need more work camps. Is that the problem here? Gathering ore. There it is. Cool. Shelter stocking. All right. Yeah, we got 4 people on that. Laborers are very low, it says. Well, probably because everybody and their mother is out here working this field trying to get it prepped. We're hoping for something good next year in the game. We got 5 months of food. That puts us out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the middle of winter. 6 more people showed up. Sure, let's take them. We need some more workers. And villagers are dying. Look at this, dude. We're actually going to get this one done before the fall. Pretty awesome. Okay. Props are ready for assignment. Do I have enough time to do anything on this? I don't know. We need some other different types of foods, though. Turnips and carrots. Hold on. Carrots. How much do they reduce by? 2 and 2. If we do turnips and carrots, it's -4 in 1 year. Flax. Impacts fertility by 2%. So that's 4%. That's 5%. That's -4 plus 5 minus 2. So we're at sub 1. If I got that right, that's 6. That's 5. We need to balance it out. What's up, Alien IQ? How are you? Swapping those because of the heat issue. So we're at -1. So if we do a clover and then we do some other something, we're at +2 right now. So anything that's -2 would be fine. So carrots or more turnips. We did turnip. I think this will be good. I think this will work okay. Put it back to the minimum workers again. Okay. That should be okay. Alien IQ, I hope you're doing well. Dude, cat jam for the win. Two new villagers born. All right. Village is low on builders. Yeah. Sure is. It sure is. All right, it is now autumn. Wait, when placed on a gold deposit, does that not count? It says items produced in the last year, and it says nothing. Like 0. Really? I'm just gonna undo that then. I don't know how to do that, apparently. With a barn, cattle can be raised for food, hides, and milk. Cattle must be purchased from a visiting trader at the trading post. It is a deep gold deposit, PM Pizza. I don't know how to mine it. Can be extracted with a deep gold mine. So, oh, is that tier 3? Is that what that is? There it is, tier 4. A mine is out of ore. Well, yeah, it never had any ore. I literally can just destroy this. It'll be fine. All right, we've got 1 month of food left. This is not good. This is really not good. I don't know where the food went, but it's gone now. Looks like we are going to be harvesting some of this. Bird's nest is out. Those greens are all out. These greens are out. Patch of herbs is out. These deer. Let's see here. Where are my like hunting areas here? Hunter cabin. Yeah, we're like right on it. Okay. Okay. This is going to be really bad. This is going to be a rough winter, chat. It's going to be a rough-ass winter. We got 2 months of food. That'll get us through almost to the spring. Almost. Damn, dude. I'll be surprised if we make it. The good news is the more people that starve, the less mouths we have to feed, right? Like a Jack Sparrow gold deposit or a Sweeney Todd gold deposit? Like a Jack Sparrow gold deposit. Maybe we should take our work camp area and move that too, so that it's like not disturbing the deer. You would love to see Sweeney Todd played by Jack Sparrow. Well, I mean, you know, Johnny Depp did play Sweeney Todd. That's right, Nerps. And the more food you have, just think, you got to think positively, right? In a crisis. Yeah, this ain't good, man. We are probably screwed. One month of food. 342 beans. We do have quite a bit of smoked meat still. Villager has worms. Well, looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. He played Edward Scissorhands. Yes, so many different roles. It's kind of like, you know, all the stuff with Amber Heard happened and they like blacklisted him, but he went through the court system and he was kind of like, a lot of it was like tossed out, right? Like a lot of it, he was found like not at least civilly liable for some of the stuff that had happened. I don't know, like, what do you think, chat? Johnny Depp, good guy, bad guy? It's a little gray. What do you think? In the court of public opinion, is Johnny Depp a good guy? A bad guy? Kind of an I don't know guy? Predators are attacking. Villagers have chased a predator away. Yearly taxes collected. 343 gold ingots were collected over the last year. Increase the number of tax-generating buildings to generate more yearly taxes. Yeah, we got a decent amount of gold right now. The issue is clay. Like, how do I get clay, man? Does anybody know how the hell I get clay? They're like, just put it on a brown spot. It's like, okay. Oh, clay. You think he's a good guy? Amber Heard played him, you think? He was basically exonerated by the courts. They were both toxic for each other, but she was definitely the bad guy in that whole ordeal. I mean, she did shit on the bed, right? You gotta admit, that's next level, dude. When you're like, you know what? I'm gonna teach you a lesson. I'm just gonna take a big old shit right in your bed. It's like, what the f? What in the actual hell? A little gray regarding the case, but you met him at a music store. He seemed chill. Abused him more like K. Objection. Hearsay. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Dude, her lawyer, that like one older woman, her attorney, and she didn't even know what the f going on. I kind of felt bad for Amber Heard because her lawyer team was so incompetent. It was pretty bad. That older lawyer slash attorney, dude, do you think she got fired after that? Yeah, we're low on builders. Yeah, I get it. Dude, the bean count is low. We are counting the beans, and we are not happy with the bean count. Thankfully, we've got some peas going here. So many peas. Hopefully we get there and we don't die a terrible death or lose all of our crops to disease. Do I need more store rooms? Or, I mean, I've got like... Dude, I've got tons of root cellar space here. They blacklisted him before the court case was done. They only did it because he lost a case against the son when they called him a wife. Really? Did they? Wait, he lost a case against the son? And they said that about him and he lost that case? Like, he went after them and said, dude, that's not true. Yeah, interesting. So here's the question. Would you go see a movie with Johnny Depp as the main character again, chat? Put a 1 in the chat if you would. Put a 2 in the chat if you wouldn't. Put a shat in the bed if you really wouldn't. Okay? Yeah, most people want to go see Johnny Depp. I mean, he's like... The way that I see it is like when it comes to like actors, actresses, musicians, artists, you really do have to separate their art and what they do from who they are and what they do as a person outside of that. You're there for the entertainment. You're not there to support, to say that you rubber stamp their lifestyle or what they do off screen. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's the way that I look at it. Crops lost to disease. Damn it, dude. 324 beans. Lost. My beans! My beans! 5 months of food now. Well, the nice thing is, after this, we should be all set with, once we get to the turnip phase of things. Yeah, watch a Johnny Depp-led movie. Would you or would you not? That was the question. One. Got you. Yeah, I kind of, he was in a lot of stuff, man. And then it just, you know, the allegations came out and boom, done. Well, if it's Pirates of the Caribbean, no one will see it without Depp. Yeah, and he's getting pretty old now. Like, his body, you know, he's getting old, man. And I don't know, like, he's put on weight. You know, he's older. I don't know. Like, I guess we could see what happens. Maybe he could still do it. I feel like Jack Sparrow is pretty physically demanding. Like that role. What is this? Why is this off to the side here? This is weird. There we go. Still a DILF. All right. All right, chat. So he was working on the Fantastic Beasts movie. Had only filmed one scene when he lost the case with the son. Luckily, he has a badass agent who made it so that even if he did get fired from the set, he got paid as if he filmed the whole movie. Damn. Yo, check this out. We salvaged the site and got some valuable goods. Whoa, look at all this, dude. That's crazy. I don't even know what this is. It doesn't even tell you. The tooltips don't even say anything. That's crazy. Cool. I mean, that's pretty awesome. That agent had some foresight, right? Yeah. I guess so. Work areas are empty and may need to be moved. Okay, let's move them. Cool. Johnny Depp is only 62. He's not dead yet. I'm not dead yet. Hey, by the way, Kay, congrats again on the Minecraft key. That was really awesome of Jonathan Koch to give that to you. I'm telling you, we have a really awesome community of people here, and you guys are constantly looking out for one another, looking out for me, and just helping keep the community healthy and awesome. And I'm really thankful for that every single day, man. You know, I have to pinch myself sometimes that this is what I do for work, you know? I hang out with you guys. I make silly things happen on stream. You know, we have interactive fun times, and we do a lot of giveaways and have a lot of multiplayer fun together. It's awesome. I love it. Interact and converse. That's right. Yeah. And voided pigeons. Woo, something like that. All right, so we're almost through clover season. That's to improve the fertility of the field, because it's pretty bad. The weeding, dude, is really rough. What is this? Weed level. Yeah, that's quite a big impact on the yield. Damn. Is there a way to add like a weeding? Reduce. It has a chance to reduce weed levels and remove rocks from the field. Can I put it down here? Damn. Okay. I guess that's a no. I bet somebody has metagamed the hell out of the farm mechanism, and they know exactly how to line up each crop to make it just perfect, right? It's like you never lose any fertility in the fields, you know. It's perfect. Oh, is this upgrading? Oh shit, it just upgraded. Homestead. Yo, that's cool. Dude, look at the mesh. Look at the mesh for this thing. It's actually in the ground. Interesting. That's cool. How much, dude, these small shrubs are doing work, man. The building's on fire! Oh, God. Quick! Grab the well water and put it out. It's fine. It's fine. We got it. Damn, new villager born. We've been capped on villagers for a while, and I've been kind of holding off because of the food issue. Like, I don't want to, like, you know, screw ourselves on the food. Okay. Yeah, man, this is pretty nuts. What a crazy little game this is. I really need to get some defensive stuff going, though. We have plenty of wood now to build our walls, I believe. So I'm gonna try building some defenses and stuff. Let's see how it goes. All right, so we got this barracks. We could finally do this. There are soldiers that are trained and housed in the barracks. That seems very good. It also serves as a defensive structure. Does that increase the desirability of this area at all? I don't think it does. I'll put it like this. And it's like right near the encampment there. I mean, they came from up here last time. I don't know. Warning, raider camp nearby. Yeah, I see that. Let's try to build it though anyway. Prioritized. Let's build some more houses too. Actually, as a matter of fact, what we should do is do something better with the housing. Let me just take a look at the decorations. Large park, huh? 800 gold for that. Holy hell. Medium plaza. Cobblestone plaza that adds a desirability bonus to nearby residences. Adds like plus 3%. I mean, that's pretty good, right? Like, the way that I see this is we put a house here. That's what I'm going to do. We got 1, 2, 3 for the house, right? 3 for the house, 2 for the little plaza thing, and then 3 for another house. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then this is where the road is, the other road that runs parallel. Right? And then we can put the houses in between. This right here, this medium plaza business. 1, 2, 3. Like this. Right? And then we put the houses on either side. Yeah, the desirability over here is real bad. But if we do this, this should add like a whole new section with like good profit generating or tax generating money situation over here. Where's market? Is this it? Amenities and services? Market. There it is. Yeah. That right there is the main priority. Let's get that barracks built. They're working on it slowly. It's happening. All right, we got 6 months of food. 1 month will rot within the next 12 months. That's great. 1, 2, 3. I mean, we're gonna get to spring, no problem. That's really, really good. We're in good shape, chat. Yeah, the desirability of these houses is minus 6% currently. I'm thinking the giant decomposing shit pile might be part of it. Right? Maybe we could move this? Is it possible to, like, relocate this? Rallying the troops. By pressing the flag combat area button in the barracks UI, you can quickly send all of your soldiers to defend an area. Soldiers will remain there until the rally point has been moved, or they're sent back to the barracks by selecting the rally point and issuing the command. Each barracks has its own rally point, so you can send your forces to different locations using this method if you have more than one barracks. Note that soldiers will loyally remain in the designated location even if their needs are not met, so they can and will inevitably starve if left on duty for too long. Okay. Got it. All right, we're going to try to take the next few people that come through and we're going to make them soldiers, I think. Going to try at least. We're finally making some income. It's crazy. Hopefully this will add a nice little bonus. Look at that. Desirability 19%. Not bad. These guys get a little bonus. 29%. They're real close. This one's real close. 1% more and it should tick up into 2. There it is. Upgrading. Sick. Really awesome. Okay. That is fantastic. Look at that. And another one, too. I think if I were to play this all over again, I would do like a totally different layout now knowing what I know. Like leaving no space between houses was really dumb. Like that's a terrible idea. Doing something like this is a lot better where you got houses on either side and then like a row of amenity type stuff down the center that were like just that increases desirability, that is. No one likes cookie cutter neighborhoods. Dude, I was looking at a place online that was in a neighborhood. It was like on 0.1 acre. 0.1 acre, chat. Brand new construction. They want $550,000 for it. On 0.1 acre. And yeah, HOA fee as well. And it's not even in really a truly very desirable area. 207 keys were lost. What else? 259 peas were lost. Okay. Hopefully we're all set here. We're doing more clover goodies here. Then after that, some good old turnips. Everybody loves a turnip. What the fuck? Dude, flounder. Yeah, I know. You're telling me. This is why I'm saying it's like, I'm trying to get started on this process, but man, I don't know. I may have to move away. I don't really like that idea. Because honestly, if I'm going to move away, I'd want to go to Japan. I want to, like, if I have to move, like, where it's multiple hours of driving to get to my parents, like, I might as well be in Japan at that point. You know what I mean? Because, like, in an emergency situation, 3 hours away might as well be, like, a day away. Like, you're not going to change anything. You know what I mean? Like, if my mom has, like, a medical issue or something, I'm not going to get there, like, 3 hours later and be able to change. You know what I mean? She'll already be in the hospital, like, set up with whatever's going on. They're taking care of her. Literally nothing changes. Crazy, right? Let's... Ooh, look at this. Archers or light infantry? They have a monthly cost, chat. Oh my god, I hate it. Heavy infantry. Ooh, a fort is required to train this unit. Interesting. We need more money. We need more money. So how do we increase desirability? What are other tax-generating structures?
Give it a gas!
That's right. Give me the cash. That's what I want. At this rate. Resources, maybe? I don't know. stable, work camp, coal mine, sand pit, apiary. Apiaries are more effective near shelters, gardens, farms, and orchards. Farmers are required to service this building. It produces honey. I mean, what if we have the trading post? And then we can sell things, right? Wasn't that a thing? Did we already build one of these? I will say this, so many of the buildings are like similar. I just look like I'm, it feels like I'm looking at like a sea of brown. There, wait, that's the wagon shop. Forager shack. Hold on. Do that. I don't think we have. Thatch was drab, yeah. But also, we should probably build our walls, huh? Yeah. All right, let's get that done. That's quite a project. That is quite a project right there. By the way, I want to say thank you to everybody who has been watching out on the YouTubes. We are almost at... We're basically at 2,400 out of 3,000 required hours. So you guys are awesome. Thank you very much. Ooh, lightning strike over there. Ooh, scary, scary, scary. Tomorrow I go back to the gym for session 14, chat. Workout 14. Now, because I was a little bit naughty earlier today and I had Sicilian-style slab pizza, and this thing was pretty big, dude. It was like I got a box. Right? I just pulled it off the shelf. I didn't look inside. And then I opened it up when I got home. And the pizza was like this big. Like that. A square. A big square. Right? Pretty big piece. Like probably the equivalent of like 3 to 4 slices of pizza. Thankfully, I did not eat anything early in the day. So I've only had that today. And a small handful of chips. So tonight, it's probably going to be like a yogurt and a banana. That's it. I can't have more than that, really, at this point tonight. Something really small. Like maybe a Hot Pocket. Maybe a Hot Pocket. If I really want to, like, live large. To make a smoothie with that. Oh, Jesus. Taranagosh, why? Why? Dude. Just pooped a bit. Well, looks like we better get the compost yard working because they're going to be working super duper overtime. Super pooper overtime? I don't know. Crops lost to heat stress. Oh no. 157 of my turnips. However you want to say it, LOL. Yeah, well look at this. We're going to town here, man. We are getting it done.
Don't try to stab each other. No stabbing.
No stabbing. Imagine being these guys living in this tiny little camp, and then you see a giant town over here that's just like building a massive wall to basically keep you specifically out. How does that person feel? They're like sitting there over there with a campfire, like eating some like roasted rabbit bits or some like weird lizard stew or something, and they're just like jerks.
Gentlemen, what brings me to my next point.
Frickin' jerks.
Smoke crack.
Yo. Hey, thank you everybody for being here. All right. This is coming along well. I'm pumped. We've made good progress so far. Yeah. It looks pretty good, right? I think that looks pretty decent. Hey, you're welcome. Enjoy. Look at this.
Well, it's like they always say.
Big time progress.
Bird on a wire, a rat in a
I'm gonna put a hole in the wall here. And the reason is I'm gonna put a little gate there. Yeah. Back. Had to go talk to your upstairs neighbor. Yeah, were they being loud AF? Were they running the vacuum cleaner at 11:30 in the evening? So speaking of bird on a wire, rat in a pocket, Tagash, not Tagash. How, or have you rather, watched any of the crit roll stuff? The recent stuff? Did you see the season 4 announcement? Pretty exciting, I think. Should make things a little bit fresh and interesting. We get Matt Mercer as a player. Be pretty sweet. Pretty damn sweet. Drought? I hate it. Nah, you haven't really watched much of their stuff in ages. You heard about the part with Mercer. Maybe you'll watch it. Yeah, I'm going to give it a go. I didn't watch, like, even a third of Season 3. Like, Campaign 3. But I'll tune in to watch this, I think. Whenever it starts. I think it's, like, October. That's what I heard, at least. I don't know if I'm right on that, but hopefully that's the case. Sooner rather than later would be good. My laborer count is not good. Only got 6 months of food. We're working on clover there, you know? Dude, I don't know, man. It's not so good. Maybe we need to do another field. I just worry about the amount of farmers, man. 6, 6, 6, 8. Honestly, I feel like these should be like 4. 4 people should be fine for this, I think. It's small enough.
I don't think you understand social cues or basic communication skills.
There you go. Is that what you think? Oh, I understand them. I understand them just fine. Basically, when you meet somebody, you shake their hand vigorously and you say, F you. F you dirty son of a...
What the hell are you talking about?
I like
Who
it.
are you talking to?
I'm talking to you. You dirty son of a... There was some kind of repeating thumb sound that started last night, but only late last night. Turns out it was a program they put on their TV to help their kids sleep. They were really cool about it, and they turned it off. Oh, well, that's nice. That's super nice. A lot of neighbors are just like, you know what? F you. It's my place. I'll do what I want. That's my annoying neighbor impression. The other annoying neighbor impression is like this.
It's in the bathroom.
You shouldn't even say things like that.
Dude, seriously. That weird lady next door, dude. If I can't get a new place soon enough. Let me just put it that way. Seriously, man. Is that how the lady looks at your window? Yeah, pretty much. That's what it feels like, dude. She just always happens to be outside when I'm showering. Just happens to be out underneath my window. It's weird, man. It's really weird. You could F with them a lot more than they could mess with you. They have a kid. There you go. Perfect. Is that how? Yes, with those hungry eyes. Yes, 100%. That's precisely it. So where the hell did everybody go? I guess they're all working the field over here. Here, let's wheel that back a bit. There we go. As soon as we let some people go from the field, things started happening. I mean, most people are really happy here. Like, look at that. I mean, that's pretty happy. Overall. That's pretty good. All right. So what I need to do is make some more of that. Question is, what do I want to do with the wall? Do I put a tower, a watchtower behind each of them? You know, there's a cost associated with these, right? They're 5 gold a month. I only have 31 a gold a month right now. I should make some more decoration stuff to bring in some more income. That's what I should do. Villager has frostbite. Deal with it! There it is. Gonna spend a shit ton of money on this. Time to increase taxes. That'll always get you more money. I wish. Hold on. Damn it. I can't adjust the tax rate. When do we research the Federal Reserve? That's what I'm let's research the Federal Reserve, then we can really start raking in the dough. All right? I mean, honestly, this is not going half bad, chat. I will say one thing that I do wish that this game had was a faster than 3x play. 3x is still slow. So in about 25 minutes, we're going to give away a game. So I hope you'll stick around and get a chance to win a game, chat. The more you watch, the more your chances to win. Gonna drop some more SRTs here too, a couple more times before then. Yeah, you need clay. I've never even seen clay in the game yet. So I don't know how the heck we get it. Not sure how that one works. Yeah, a healer hut would be really, really good. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, man. You know, it's like, if you look at historically, like, basically up until, like, World War I, like Woodrow Wilson, the government was, like, running off of tariff income. Just tariffs. I'm not making any comments or politicizing what's happening now with tariffs, but it was running off of tariff income, you know? And then they brought in, you know, federal income tax. And it's been that way ever since. Very interesting. I wish, it's just like, it's never going to change. Like, it's just, that's the system. We are like locked in. I'm pretty sure. Right? That plus the Citizens United thing. Ridiculous. Citizens United meaning like corporations are people and can fund whoever they want. That thing. That whole thing. They can back whatever race they, you know, whatever racehorse they want in the race. With their money. We have 1 month of food left. Yo, we better be getting some friggin' turnips and soon. This is gonna be really bad, man. Corps have some of the protections that used to only apply to people, right? Yeah. Well, a lot of people, what they do nowadays is absolutely crazy. Is, you know, you get a corporation and then you start taking out loans and stuff in the corporation's name, and then it's like, oh well, the corporation filed bankruptcy at the end. Like, doesn't impact you as a person at all. Like, that's crazy. That's really crazy. Like, what? But you were running it. Like, what? That's crazy. We also didn't have a permanent standing army at the time. It wasn't until World War II that we started having career professional soldiers. Sure, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, non-interventional, right? Isolationist. All right, so we got raiders coming from 2 directions. I don't really like that very much. And one of them is from an area where we have no wall whatsoever. And the other one is too, pretty much. So that's not great. Looks like it's time to conscript some folks. Yes, the village is being raided. Change the company banner. Damn. We'll go with this red and white one. Let's go. How do I select the troops here? Retreat, disband, flag, combat area, defenses. Doesn't do anything if I click that. Nothing down here that I can click on. Garrisoning. Right. Companies, military companies window. Okay. That doesn't really do anything. Transfer soldiers, change company banner, recruiting more. Flag, combat area. There we go. Get on them, boys! Let's go. All right, now we got more to deal with. Back here. Flag combat area. All right, let's go. They are hauling ass. Okay, so the archers are faster than the soldiers. Hopefully this doesn't bite us in the ass. Oh, it is. It most definitely is. Hot damn! Get him!
As you command. As you command. Right away. At once. As you command.
I'm gonna chase his ass and murder him. It's
right
happening.
away. At once.
Go, 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 go.
It will be done.
There it is. Victory! We lost 2 people? 3 people? Not terrible. All right. Oh, look at this. They get veterancy. So right now they get 1.3% increased damage, 2.5% increased health. Interesting. I wonder, can you disband? Disband company. Yeah. There it is. 0 units. That is right. All right, cool. Look at all these gardens over here, guys. Look at this. We got 52% desirability. More people would rather live here than people that wouldn't rather live here. It's like a first. That's like a first for us. Nice.
That ain't half bad. It's almost half bad. It's 48% bad. All right. Not too shabby. Here, have this, chat. New villager born. I am tying my shoes. Came undone. You're welcome. Enjoy. All right, time to go back to work, everybody. Yep. Back to work. 3 months of crops left. If we can get some more people to move in, we actually could maybe build another. Ooh. Big bear. Ooh, I don't like that. Oh, shit, boy. Somebody died. Rip. Carcass of a hunted animal. Can we grab that? That's crazy. That a bear just wandered into town and just annihilated somebody? That's nuts. This is what I'm gonna do. Why don't we do this? Set this like that. And that way we're on the deer here. So the city's coming along, man. City's coming along. Crops lost to animals. 2 beans have been eaten by wild animals. Pretty soon, we shouldn't be losing pretty much any crops to wild animals. Because this place will be fenced in, you know? Hopefully it works like that. Look at this. The fence has really come a long way. Let's do this. We're going to make another fence, too, along the road. That'll do. That should get us nice and buttoned up, I think. For the most part. You're disappointed that LNF got no update today. LNF? Oh, Light No Fire? Light No Fire? No update? Well, it's still just day one, you know? Still day one of Gamescom. There's still a couple days left, right? And then we got, coming up soon, we got Tokyo Game Show. I don't know that they would do it there. Probably not there. But Gamescom is a big one, for sure, for big announcements. I wonder, in the winter, what will be happening with new games. Games were pretty meh today, in your opinion? Dude, but World of Warcraft Midnight. Dude, I really don't care about it. I'm sorry. Dude, I own every single collector's, well, not every single one, but almost all of them. I kind of want to get it just to keep my my collection intact. But still, man, it's how the mighty have fallen. Dude, I saw some of the cutscenes from like the most recent patches. Dude, like the production quality on the cutscenes looks like it's from 2005, 2004, 2005. It's bad. It's really bad. The animations, especially, very wooden. Everything is very wooden, you know? You expect I expect more from Activision Blizzard, you know? I guess I probably shouldn't, huh? Yeah, I think we're getting all of the houses. Dude, the desirability here is crazy good. But food is not doing so hot. We really do need more food. Let's get on that. Let's see, your food production. Crop field. Okay. That should hopefully fix the problem. Got a decent amount of logs. Firewood's kind of low. I think we'll be okay though. Maybe. There it is, firewood splitter. There we go, produced item. Minimum quota 100, so they're still trying to make more. Let's bring this up to 150, and we'll put the max to 200. Well, that's probably good. You need to heal. That'll teach you to do household chores. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just hope that you heal quickly, Akarane. Eye glued itself shut, but does feel a little less on fire. Nice. All right, so I'm hearing wolves. Don't really like that. Not gonna lie. Look at this. The wall on the south side of town. Looking pretty fancy. Pretty dang fancy. We got a whole friggin' village here, chat. Our income is up to 40 gold a month now. And that's net. That's pretty good. Need 20 iron, huh? Feeling a bit better. This is a good thing. I really just want to see the wall complete before we're done. You know what I mean? It'd be really nice to see it done. It's so close. And we got plenty of materials. 30% better than before. That's great. That's a great improvement after just a day. That's good. I mean, right? I think so, at least. Upgrade 20 shelters to tier 2 in a single settlement. Renovation. Achievement unlocked. How about that? Yeah, I remember I scratched my cornea in 8 places. 8 separate scratches on my cornea from a defective contact lens. And I wore that contact all day. Didn't feel anything. I took the contact lens out that night because it was feeling kind of dry / scratchy. Anybody who knows that, like, you know, if you've worn contacts, you know that feeling. Like your eyes are just getting dry and you're like, ugh, I need to take these things out. It's like there's like something in there or something. Boom, took it out. As soon as I took the lens off, man, it was like 1,000 needles in my eye. It was terrible. Had to go to the hospital and get fluoroscopy, and they shine a black light on your eye if they put the the contrast in there. Black light reactive contrast, and they're like, oh yeah, we see it. Yeah, you've scratched your cornea in 8 places. That's why you're in so much pain. They give you the little drops that have like the painkiller in it, and sent me on my way. 2 days later, perfect. Just totally fine. It's just, it really sucked that night. That night it was super painful. It's exactly what they did to you at the ER. Yeah. Guess where I'm going tomorrow? Flying to Alabama to see your first grandbaby. You can't wait. That's awesome. Are they like newborn? Got nukes? Like brand spanking new baby? Picked it up at the dealership? 5 days old. That's awesome, man. That's really, really awesome. Congratulations, Grandpa. That's crazy. That's really crazy. Good for you. I'm excited for you. That'll be awesome. Now you gotta wear safety glasses when you sweep. Anytime you do work, right? Fractured bone. Props ready for assignment. Oh, here we go. So we're gonna do like weird stuff. We gotta do like weird stuff. Leaks. Oh, minus 6% fertility though. Oof. Oof. Buckwheat? This is minus 6, minus 6. This is 3, 3, 3. That's 9. We need 6 more. Well, 9, 12. So we need 3 more. We just do this. All good.
Like a year where there are no crops at all? That seems like a bad plan. Grow time 91, 98, 81. Can we do that? That's 6 minus 6. That's 12. This is... What does this do to the yields? Minus 2% fertility. Yeah, it's still not good. It's going to go down. Maybe instead of that, we do something different there. What if we did like, not something that's like minus 6. That might be good. Minus 4. This is minus 10. That's 1, 2, 3. And then down here, we do like beans. That's 3, 3, 3, 1, 10, 6, and 4, 10. So it balances. Actually, if we do this, if we do... Instead, then we can do this. Boom. There it is. Now we're making progress on making it better. So once this is done, we'll do the same schedule, but we're going to rotate the years differently. So that way they don't have the same crops at the same time and get, like, cross-contamination with, you know, whatever crap they got going on, illness-wise. Yeah, the food is not looking good right now. Oof. 0-0, dude. That is not good. Work areas are empty and may need to be moved. Wow, look at that. They really cleared it out. Damn. There it is. 3 months of food now. Much better. Much, much better. All right, so this is to start clover cabbage or cabbage clover, and then clover peas. Now let's do that in reverse. Peas, clover, and then some work on the field. And then lastly, leeks, clover. And we'll reverse it. Clover, leek. There we go. That's it. There is always food if there are people, right? If we get desperate. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Chat, it's looking pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. All right, let's go ahead and open our giveaway. Let's go take a look at the game wheel, chat. Alrighty. Are you ready, chat? Okay. This is a game wheel spin. 3 minutes on the clock. Everybody is eligible. We have this one and then 3 more. That's it. Expect one of these tomorrow too, chat. Night Daddy, what's up, man? How you doing? Have a shout out. How about that? How about that? You gonna drive by and let fate decide? No. I am, sorry. I was just thinking very hard about crop rotation in the game over here. Don't mind me. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm Trippy. What's up, man? How you doing? Welcome on in. All right, get it, chat. Win a little something, will ya? Dang it. He was judging us. He doesn't want to be mean. No, trust me.
I always want to be mean.
Just a little. Just a little bit. All right. All right. Who's it gonna be? 35 seconds left. So I should probably bring up my thingamabobber over here. Yeah. This. Here we go. All right. There it is. Cool. Yo, dude, look at that. Look at that luck, man. Be sure to claim, exclamation point claim, to lock it down, you potential winner, you. Dude, got nukes. Look at you, lucky guy. Gets a brand new grandkid and a new game. What is that? That's crazy. That's really crazy. Yo, here we go, dude. We spin it one time. If you don't like what it lands on, we can spin one more time. But whatever it lands on that second time, you're stuck with it, okay? Luckily, it is a key, so you can give it to whoever you like. All right, here we go. First spin. All right, Ni no Kuni 2. This is a Japanese role-playing game. It's very cute, and it has Studio Ghibli style animation. Really, really awesome. I loved this game. I actually played that game to completion. Pass. All right, here we go. All right. Days Gone is now gone. All right, here we go. Let me get you that key, man. You're in the Discord, yeah? And you are got nukes in the Discord? Yeah, if you're not in the Discord, here you go, man. Got to be in the Discord in order to get this key. Whatever your username is there. Let's see here. I'm just going to try to find it. Nuke by looking nuke. Tanuki. Nope, that's not you. All right. You just let me know. It should be Got Nukes. I don't see anybody by that name. Click that Discord link and join the Discord, man. If you're not already in there. Or put a message in the, even in the prize claim channel. Just anything so that I can find your ID real quick. Again, if you need that Discord link. Right there. Nukes. Boom. There it is. All right, you're all set, man. There's your code. Hey, enjoy, man. I hope you have a good time with that. Hey, no worries, man. I get it. I get it. Thanks for being here, man. All right, friends. Let's go back to just chatting for 1 sec. So let's just take a look at where our city is before we leave here. I mean, we're not doing that bad, man. I feel like we're crushing it. Slowly, but we're getting there. Look at this. We got a whole bunch of farms up here. We got 6 months of food again. We're finally like on the, you know, on the mend regarding our food shortage. It's crazy. Very, very cool. All right. Let's go pick a raid target. We're going to go raid out, chat. Going to just check our time. All of that. Let me save this. Waffle Socket, a very successful town. We have repelled the raiders. All right, let's see here. The question is, chat, do you want to see more of this tomorrow? Or do you want to do something different? Put a 1 in the chat if you want to see more of this. Put a 2 in the chat if you'd like to see something different, maybe. Let's see here. Okay, so chat. Remember, we're going to raid out in just 1 minute here. When we do, the more raiders that we have, the more Subathon raffle tokens you all get. So come along on this raid with me, won't you? And get yourself some Subathon raffle tokens. Hey, you're welcome, Got Nukes. Enjoy, dude. Enjoy. All right, so here's the deal. We are at 1,711 subs. And we're at 13 hours, 31 minutes, but we're 7 minutes over, so that's 13:38 left on the clock. So that means, chat, tomorrow, we're going to do 8 hours, and then we've got about 5.5 hours left. That's it. So we might do a short stream on Thursday. I might start late on Thursday. Keep an eye on the Discord and on the pinned message here in the channel to let you know if I'm going to have a late start on Thursday. The likelihood is yes. Okay. Take that as like a little mini break, basically. Because I am not going to stop. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we will continue streams. My first full day away from the stream will be Monday. That is when I'm going to process all of the prizes. I've got a huge pile behind me, a huge list. If there's anything that I owe you, like that you need to give me input on, like a shirt size or like what kind of coffee mug you want or any of that stuff, please get it to me by Monday. If I don't get it in that round, you're going to be waiting a little bit more. All right. That's, yeah. So also, after all this is over, chat, probably starting next Wednesday or Thursday, we're going to have the very beginning of the Gleam IO giveaway for the RTX 5070 video card. That's pretty epic. TGG, good to see you. Good to see you. Glad you could make it. If you're in the middle of filming right now, I hope it's going well.
You'll miss the dailies. Yes. Yes, indeed. All right. So let's see here. 17:11, 13:38 on the clock starting tomorrow. All right. And I still owe you, chat, for giveaways. Check this out. I owe you 3 Game Wheel spins, 3 $25 Steam gift cards. 2 of those will be on Saturday and Sunday of this upcoming week. So even though Subathon's over, still going to do those on Saturday and Sunday. Probably one on Friday too. So probably Friday, Saturday, Sunday. All right. We also have 3 more card token giveaways. Wait, who won the card token giveaway earlier today? The one who chose between they chose Subathon raffle tokens. I do remember that. Who was it? Do we remember, chat? I've done so many of these, they all blend into one. I'm talking about the one today. Was it you, Austrian bad guy? Did you win today? During this stream? Yes, it was. Okay, so Austrian bad guy. All right, so that leaves 1, 2, 3 of those. So we got 3 card token giveaways or 5,000 SRTs, 3 $25 Steam gift cards, and 3 prize wheel spins. Pretty crazy. We also have the custom Cardinals in hockey jersey. Now, if you haven't seen this thing, check this out, chat. It's a Cardinals in branded jersey. These are produced in Europe. Very, very cool. Right? You get your name and your number on the back. Right? So you literally could be Goofy Boots 69 if you wanted to be. Right? Pretty sweet, right? Yeah. Really, really cool. So that is going to be our grand finale prize. That will be done on Sunday. That'll be the last prize. And then all SRT will be wiped out. So that means the $25 Steam gift card, chat, will be earlier than the end of the stream on Sunday. I usually do them at the end of the stream, but on this Sunday, because it's like the last of the last bit. Additionally, you will still be able to get SRTs through all of those streams. You won't accrue them anymore for being in the chat, but you will still get the bonuses that I give you, like the drops that I give like 750 at a time. I will still be doing those until we're done on Sunday, right? So yeah, that's the game plan. That's the deal. All right. Okay. So here's the deal, everybody. We're gonna go and raid now. Let's see who shall we raid. We got some nice people out there. Got some really nice and wonderful people out there that I'd love to show some love to. All right, chat. We're going to go raid our wonderful moderator, Fearless Trout. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? Okay, I see 71 ready to go. Now I'm going to do 50 times however many people are ready to raid. We got 73 in the chat right now. Here on the Twitch side. Going once. Going twice.
Going thrice. All right, it's 71, chat. That's 3,550 for you all. There you go, my friends. I'll see you tomorrow. 4 p.m., Zinners. Be here. I'll see you later, friends. Peace.